right here, right now, it's a free mind subject, which means I can rap about anything from a beehive state to a worldwide public. Like, we high, fuck it, and me, I love it. I'm thinking, fuck what you saw. He's too odd, he's too raw, he's just that punk from Utah. These underground rappers say I'm getting too large. Step up smelling like a new car, too hot to cool off. Who trying to say that our music ain't dope when I'm out here running tracks like Usain Bolt? We in the lead and it ain't close. Inhaling leaves in a faint smoke. I stay smoked. Same villain with a passionate crime. When I'm writing, put my life on the line. When they write mine, sign fines, they just robbing you blind. I change my life one rhyme at a time. Word for the wise.
Take this music as a personal high. We overdose in one verse at a time.
It's just a matter of time before we shine, man. You live and you learn. Telling people that you get what you earn. Word from the wise.
Take this music as a personal high. We overdose in one verse at a time.
It's just a matter of time before we shine, man. You live and you learn. Telling people that you get what you earn.
Line 'em up, lay 'em out.
Yo, what's good, pizza? How you doing? What's poppin', my guy? Yo, Corey. Good to see you. Almost first. Almost. Yo, Ministry, how you doing? Shibu, how goes it? How's your day? I'm just gonna get a couple of warm-ups in here. Oh, we're on a timer. I didn't even realize. Okay, low jump. What have you guys been up to today? That's definitely going to be slow. I do wonder if this is faster. Maybe. Yeah, I've had a pretty good day so far. Oh, okay, come on. We're not trying to spin here. Went on a Markiplier binge. Interesting. Watching what? Yeah, I did a fair bit of reading today. That was nice. Okay. Yo, Stanley, how goes it? It goes greatly. Glad to hear it. Man, the thumbs are not moving quick enough yet. Let's get them nice and warm here. How were the fireworks and everything last night? Did you guys get involved in any of that? Okay, wait, that's not it. I'm actually surprised that got it. That was pretty slow, but we got there. GG. All right, let's do like one more warm-up level here. What is this one? Maybe something a little harder. I have no idea what this could be. Okay, we're short on time again. Alright, we're still getting situated, I guess. My timing is terrible. So yeah, last night I went on a one-wheel excursion. Went around looking for lost dogs. I was very unsuccessful, which is great news. Okay, there it is. But I did see some fireworks, and I saw at the university near me there was a monster truck rally. It's very strange. Let's just get practice. Some of these jumps are going to be tough. I keep wanting to jump up there, and that's not working. Okay, that worked. Very slow. Man, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to memorize all these moves here. I'm very slow to react. Okay. Yo, Nuggies, how goes it? Keep screwing around with that. Yo, new level, first clear. That sounds cool. I can get down on that. There we go. Nuggies, did you do anything last night? Okay, we gotta throw that later. I was hoping we could get away with an early throw. Absolutely nothing. Fair enough. Oh, come on. Come on. Have a bunch of family stuff tomorrow. I got you. Have to meet with both sides of the family, all at once or separate? Hey, PB. Yo, Henrik, how goes it? 2 separate get-togethers, okay. Yeah, it sounds like it could be a lot. We're getting more consistent in some of these sections. Hey, not bad. Well, we had a little screw up there. If I could stream any game, would it be Mario Maker 2? Yeah. Yeah, I really love playing Mario Maker 2. There are a bunch of other games I would also like to play. But I think Mario Maker 2 is the funnest one to hang out and play with people, you know? Are mean. They can be. That is true. But that's generally not the case. Hey, we got there. Wow. Okay. Barely eked that one out. That was a cool level, though. Yeah, the streamers can also be mean. Armando, how you doing? Thanks, pizza. Let's mark that one as complete, and let's get started with the queue, y'all. Oh, look at that. Nuggies is up. One BL. LSG. A streamer trashed my new level today. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm doing good today. Yo, Cat. Long time no see. Hope all is well. What up, you boy? Manual labor simulator. Just a normal day on the job site. Finally done with the party, yeah. It sounded like it could have been an all-night thing for you, Kat. I mean, doesn't look like we're on a real tight time or anything. Let's have a look about. Cool cranes. I like this. I see what's gonna happen here. We're just gonna wait. Dude, you need to clear that out. Well, what do I need to clear out? 158 people. Oh, the queue. All right, let's go back and let's grab one more spike ball. just don't send any more levels. Yo, what's up, Lars? Oh man, I tried to deaden this swing. Let's just keep this swing going. Lars, I just got done playing a PAL level. It wasn't a good PAL level like yours, though. I mean, it was a good level. It just was not a Lars level. Oh no. Thanks for the reminder. Thank you. Yeah, there's this Elgato that no matter how many times I turn it off and delete it from OBS, it just pops up randomly. So it should sound better now. Let me know if it's good. Oh no, we want to go to the right. All right, we go down again. Let's chase. Yeah, and just so everyone here knows, I only do levels if you're here. So I do next here every time. I did not want to take damage, but I also didn't want to wait. Yo, Savage Gamer, how goes it? Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of missing, for sure. No! I don't know why. I thought that was just gonna fall straight down. I didn't think it was gonna roll. We keep going to the right or the left there, and we shouldn't. Did you miss anything special yesterday? No, I mean it was a pretty normal stream. We had a lot of people. A lot of people came by. That was very cool to see. But we didn't do anything special for the 4th or anything. I had to duck out of the stream early because I had obligations, but it was pretty nice. It was a good stream. There we go. That's what we wanted. Yeah, didn't you just have Canada Day, though? That was like earlier in the week. Yo, Lil C-Mech, how you doing? Did you do anything special yesterday? Yeah, I did a bunch. Why? Why did I do that? Yo, DV. Wow. 3 months, that's crazy. Thank you for the resub. That means a lot to a guy like me, especially from a guy like you, you know? That means a lot. Yesterday. What did I do yesterday? Yesterday I don't remember what I was doing in the morning. I'm forgetting. But we did have a stream. And the stream phenomenal. It was so good. And then I ducked out early, and I do I have like a normal routine for the 4th of July. I've got a one wheel, which is like an electric hoverboard, And I ride around and just kind of have like my own personal dance party. But I look for lost dogs because a lot of dogs get really scared from. Come on. I thought I was far enough to the left. A lot of dogs get really scared from the fireworks, so I go around looking for lost dogs. But fortunate for me, I saw none, which means all the dogs were inside or lost elsewhere, I guess. But it was a fun adventure all the same. Let's double back. This is a bad situation. You collect lost dogs and treat them like Pokemon. You just run up to strangers and throw them. Throw the dogs at the strangers. or throw the dogs at other dogs, hoping that they can capture them. Is that how that works? Glad to be a Tigers fan. What is that? Tigers beat the Guardians. Well, what is that? I know nothing about sports, so I have no idea what that is. You medicated your dogs, Cat. Did they take it okay? Yeah, dogs catch dogs. Oh, come on. This is just a fumble. Baseball. Okay, baseball. There's a baseball team called Guardians? I'm familiar with, like, animal names as mascots and what have you. But Guardians is a strange name. Yeah, I do need to lock in. You call baseball catch mitt? Yeah, I really enjoyed playing baseball when I was younger. I got my father to shave off all his hair because I hit a home run in Little League. That was the highlight of my baseball career. Okay. Okay, just take the damage. Am I not close enough? All right, there we go. All-Star League this year. Nice. Shelmet might be a mistake. I'm unsure. Seems like a good choice so far. Do I really need to go all the way to the left? I probably do. Oh. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, that didn't work as I planned. Stay alive, stay alive. American sports is just Mad Libs at this point. True. Yo, what's up, Gom? How you doing? Oh, I play a lot of games, Armando. The ceiling is up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go close my window. I've got someone must be barbecuing or something. Smoke's filling the place. Let me close it up. Oh man, it's gonna get so hot in here with the window closed. I'm not excited about that. But yeah, I play a lot of different games. I do a lot with like roguelikes, you know. I can't grab this, so I need a shell. Let's take one. Okay. All right, let's get away from it, I guess. Did you catch the game last night? Yeah, Wild Animals destroyed the cool medieval sounding words 11,000 to 3. It was totally flavored condiment. That is great. Yo, Savage, thank you for the subscription. That means a ton. I'm not sure if the alert worked right or not. We've been having alert issues, but it is greatly appreciated. That means a lot to a guy like me. How did it break? What, the alerts? You heard dinosaurs celebrating, true. I mean, something else has got to come out of here, right? I really need that shell. Let's go down. Oh, it's because this shell's kicking around. I think we're dead. Oh no, we're good. Jeez, man. I don't think it's possible for me to go back down though. Early finish night. I don't think so. But I am quite tired. Okay, I think we're just we're in trouble here. Yeah, it's been an eventful couple days. I did do that interview today, DV. The interview itself went well, except for the pay is absolutely atrocious. I don't think I can make it work. Like the pay is way less than I thought it would be. You got back from the big birthday dinner. Wait. DV, is it your birthday? Did I not make the connection that it's your birthday? Okay. I was like, yeah, I thought it was later. It was less nuggies. It was less than 18 an hour. Yeah, I live in a city by myself, and yeah, there's no way I could afford that kind of salary. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. What am I meant to do here? Is that it? Okay, so what I'm going to try to do, and I don't know that this is the way, I'm going to trigger the thwomp to go to the right, And then we're gonna have to boop the thwomp up a couple pegs to get the thing on the clouds. That's what we're gonna try to do. Okay, this seems right. We're gonna wait a cycle. Okay, that was not right. Did we just lose again? Let's go all the way up to the top and hopefully the thing despawns. Yeah, I think we lost again. All right, let's restart. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more than that, Nuggies. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more than that to pay rent. No, you win. Lift thwomp, lift onto clouds. Okay, so I was close. Go back through the pipe. What pipe was I able to go back through? I don't think I could. Because I couldn't go down. I couldn't go down a level. You're kind of trapped up there. You just need the shell on your head. Yeah, the pay was not listed for this job, and it seemed like it would be a manageable amount, even though it was like looking on Glassdoor, it looked like it was going to be a manageable amount, not an ideal amount for me, but it would be a manageable dollar value, and come to find out, it definitely was not. Okay. So I'm definitely still doing something wrong. I definitely don't need that much money, right? But I do live in a city, and city living is expensive. Previously, like, I mean, the situation is like, if I quit streaming and I just went like for a job that paid for something that I could do, it would be a 6-figure job. I don't want a 6-figure job. I want a like a decent paying, easy job so that I can continue streaming. I really enjoy streaming, and I want that to be the full-time gig. You're surrounded by factories. Yeah, more money, more problems. Yeah, I would be happy with a lot less than I was previously making. Like a lot less, but I need to make more than minimum wage, in my opinion. Okay, so I see what's happening here. We do not need the Shelmet at all, right? Like, the thing I was doing with the shell is not needed. I get it. So let's get this guy to come over. There we go. That's what we needed. All right, we figured it out. I kind of want to look over here as well. What is this? Nice. I do really like these crane designs, by the way. I think that these are great. Yeah, I'm looking for like an okay paying 9-to-5 job that allows me to come home and stream at the end of the day. I think that's what's really important in life. What's happening here? Why did the path open up from below? So I could go get a Shelmet, right? I guess we check and see if we can go in the pipe. We can. All right. Nice little smoke there. The chimney smoke. It's such a simple thing, but I love the helicopter. That's so good. GG, that was a super fun level. It was funny how long it took me to figure out that I didn't need to get the shell to the POW. I just needed the thwomp. Can you work from home? Yes, I definitely could work from home. But the issue is like a lot of the jobs that I have applied for that are work from home jobs, they have like thousands of applicants. It's crazy. Monty Copter, true war puppy. How you doing? Still has jank, yeah. Call center is a funny job, yeah. I've definitely done those sorts of jobs, but it's been a long time. Dual birthday bonanza, the eldest and the youngest. 2 days apart. That's crazy, DV. 24 and 13. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. Like, I think 25 would probably still be pretty unaffordable for me. I'd probably have to move, you know, which I'm not opposed to moving. But I like living in a bike-friendly area. World record 10 minutes. I'm actually really good at sales. Yeah, I'm really good at sales. Not necessarily over the phone, but whenever I've done retail gigs, I'm always the top salesman. My oldest and second oldest, March 8th and March 9th. That's crazy. You guys are on schedules. Yeah, I don't really care about money, Nuggies. I don't care. Like, I just want a survivable income and like enough to do like occasional fun things, but I'm totally content with like hanging out, making my own food. I already have everything that I need. Commercial is on. What, are we running ads right now? Is that what you mean? I'm glad you're here though, Spy Andrew. Let's play a level. NGK D5J B1G. Looks like it just ended. Nice. All right. Let's see what our options are here. Well, we've been chipping away at the red coin collecting. Just all the coin collecting levels. Let's see if there's anything other than coin collection. There was the boss fight up top. Hidden blocks. What is this? We're gonna play this one, Spy. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. Oh, it's still coin collection. Okay, well let's see what we got here. I mean, is there a problem with killing the enemies? I don't think so. All right, I'm definitely missing some things. Okay, 50 coins are nice. Oh, we can climb this. I guess we have to hit all the question blocks. Oh no, I don't know about the stressful heartbeat. Kind of want the Goombrats to come over this way. I'm a little intimidated. I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh, we tried. This level took you 5 hours. This has signs I'm supposed to read. I'm assuming that's here. Yeah, under comments. Lurk. Pizza time is sleeping. No sleep. No sleep allowed. We need full focus. Seriously? The signs aren't in a written language. Okay, so maybe we don't need the comments. So this is telling me where the coins are. So in this, is that what we're learning? Okay. Yes, I tried every possible place, but he hid the coins in awful places. Considering it is find all 130. Yeah, could be tedious. Could be. Yeah, that's the way. Okay. We're learning the way. The one good thing about this level is... Okay, don't get me. Don't get me. There is a 50 coin, right? We saw a 50 coin. I forgot those could jump. Chill, bro. Chill. Okay, so we've got 1, 3, and 5 now. Okay, so we're going to assume that's all that is down here. We can't make this jump, right? I really don't want to jump from these blocks over there. But we'll probably have to come back to that area. We'll see. These kinds of levels were made for people that struggle to hit correct hidden blocks. Training. Okay, so this is training. So we've got a 1 and a 4. Whoa. I don't know why. I thought I was okay to jump there. Oh, come on. Yeah, I do struggle. I struggle with basic gameplay. That is very true. Come on, bro. But yeah, I was super disappointed about that interview today, because like the interview went pretty well. And then it was like, oh, you know, in my eyes, you're gonna get paid what should be below minimum wage. Like, I think the last time I made that sort of money was like in, I don't know, it was over 20 years ago. Yeah, it's been 25 years since I've made that little amount of money, and that's not accounting for like inflation or anything. That's what I made back then. Oh boy. What did I say about the pay? I said I'm gonna have to crunch the numbers. I don't think that this is that's an affordable wage for me. The hiring manager did say that they had other positions that paid more that she's not hiring for, but she would relay the information to the person hiring for those positions. However, I don't know. I kind of just lost a little hope. But also, I've got a bunch of other. I've already been through second interviews with a bunch of different companies. You've made it work on $10.50 an hour. Yeah, I mean, I've lived out of cars and done that sort of thing before. But my goal is to become a streamer at some point. Like I want to be able to stream full time. And so the job is just a means to make ends meet until that point. So why is this like this? Are these all going to be the same configuration? Is it all going to be 1 and 4? Let's try. Yo, Pitch, what's going on? You lived out of a scooter? That's crazy. I don't think I would fit in a scooter. All right, let's go up. So this is going to be the same, right? 1 and 3. I'm already questioning it. Hold on. So we know it's 1. Is it 3 or is it 4? It's 4. Okay. Okay, now let's go down and let's see what the key is here. So that is a 2 and a 5. Okay, that was bad. Two. Take up side gig work. Yeah, I need something more stable. Like my rent, my rent alone is $2,000 a month. Like I feel like I need something to ensure that I'm making at least that much. You know, taxes and everything is going to be 30% of whatever I make, and it's going to be 30% flat. Uh, 2 and 5. Oh, come on, come on. That number hurts my feelings, yeah. Yeah, also like food and everything where I live is pretty expensive. That's a fun command. Yeah, I like that one. Pizza, have you done exclamation point hey? Yeah. I might already be in trouble with that one. Yeah. Oh, like a 1-bedroom house, like where I live, DV. Oh, a 1-bedroom house is gonna cost you like 1.5 to $2 million. I'm not opposed to moving at some point, but I'm gonna need the money to do it. You know, that's also a problem. Okay. Yeah, I actually live in like affordable housing, you know, more or less. It's like way cheaper here than anywhere else. Okay. 1 and 4. Yes, yes, I know. Let's wrap around here. I wonder if I go through the door. Let's maybe do that. Yeah, I live by myself. You can buy a house for 15,000. That is no. X gave Y a slice of pizza. We could do something like that. I don't have my list up, but I think that's a good idea. In Morocco, yeah. I'm gonna stay in my country. Oh boy, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. We screwed up. Yeah, for whatever reason, the area where I live decided to become the next tech capital, you know? And so everything just went like exceptionally expensive. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. I didn't even realize there were spikes here. Well houses with families living in them. I don't know what a well house is. Do I live by Job Rogan? No. Yes. Yes, TV. That's right. But yeah, it's like things went up like 300 to 400% during COVID, and they never went back down. Okay. Want me to buy you a shed? Sure, sure. Let's do that. Radiation Egg, how you doing? Yeah, I'm also not opposed to like moving back in with the parents. I really don't want to. I don't want to I don't want to give up the freedom of living alone. Because if I lose that freedom, I'll also lose my sanity. Right on, Pizza. Thanks for hanging out. I'll give you a goat and a shed, and you stream 24/7. Yeah, I feel like you guys would get very bored of me if I streamed 24/7. Okay, so we're doing a 1. And then a 1 of these. Let's go through the door again. Later, pizza. Yeah, traditional dowry. I've never lived alone. Yeah, I kind of need to. I've done the roommate thing, but yeah, I literally cannot do it anymore. 2 and a 5. I'm looking for a husband. Yeah, also I'm not looking for relationships. That ship sailed for me a long time ago. I'm a husband. Let's go up this way. Okay, so we're doing a 2 and a 5. Okay, that was bad. I'm wondering if, hold on, can I make this jump? Yes. So 2 and a 5. I'm wondering if there's something big in this store on the right, or if it's just back to where I've already been. Oh man, we were not paying enough attention there. I actually like that that's winged. Okay, this is where I've already been. Do we think there's something more up top? There has to be, right? You had your first baby before you left home. That's crazy. The rain is 18. Your youngest is 18. That's wild. Yes, the relationship sailed. You got it. Okay. Can you kindly move? Kindly. Still have 4 at home. Yeah, it's crazy to think, like my parents, the place that I grew up in cost $30,000. And I'll tell you what, you can't get a used car for $30,000 nowadays. That's crazy. Think about this though. If you stream 24/7, you might develop the skills to not let dry bones casually stroll into you. Yeah, that is true. My skill level would improve for sure. Yeah, and like I mentioned earlier, War Puppy, the goal for me at the end of the day is I do want to stream full time. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. We just need something to pay the bills for a couple years, and then we can hopefully make partner by then. Yeah, it's true. Come on. All right, last try. This is a problem for us. All right, we'll give it one more try. What do we do here? Maybe a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Get me out of here. You know, let's go here. And then we'll come back down. Look at that. Look at that thinking. 1, 3, 5. Yes, I know. I screwed up. I guess we can just go straight up here. Okay, we haven't been here yet. Oh boy. Okay. All right. All right, we're gonna have to come back to this one, folks. 25 minutes, I think, is a good effort. We'll give it a try next time. I'm not sure what to do in that next room. There's got to be some sort of a key. Yeah, the last room is the reason the clear rate is so low. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we're gonna do a next here. Feel free to add that one back in, and let's check out this pitch shifter level. That's not the button I meant to press. But yeah, I need to figure out, like, if I did move, like what state would I want to move to? I don't know. Oh, the joys of being 44 in queue. You know the deal. I only do next tier, so it's fine. Literally everyone who joins jumps you. 33N. XPG. BYG. Why kind of water do you like? I'm confused. So the big thing for me in a place to live, obviously with streaming, I want to do like what kind of weather? So with streaming, I'm gonna need access to good internet, right? Like I want good internet. I want really good biking. I want good climbing, potentially kayaking, and I want mountains. I like mountains. Mountains are right out my back door. I would imagine you're not ready for this level yet, but thanks for showing it off. There are some far, far easier versions. Ah, interesting. Your phone hates you. But also, I'm not opposed to, like, trying different weather. You know, I'm used to mountains with ice, and I'm used to having deserts. I'm used to, like, basically just Utah. I could see myself moving to, like, a Colorado. Oh, the music. Hold on. We got to turn it up. Like, I think I'd really enjoy, like, a Boulder, Colorado, I think. You have cold mountains and hot mountains, yeah. I want them both. I want them both. So I do have somebody reached out to me last week. It was a recruiter. So it wasn't even something that I had applied for, and they reached out to me. They're going to be back in the office on Monday, so I don't know. I'm pretty excited that might be a good job interview. Also, I'm going to hear back from one of my most likely jobs. When is that? Monday as well. So we'll see. Hopefully I'm able to get something figured out. I need to get my momentum right. We need to focus. Pitch, what's the backstory on this level? Fuji no Yama. There we go. Okay. Children's song about Mount Fuji. Nice. Yeah, I've had some friends do Mount Fuji, but I've never been to Japan. I would love to go. Have you been to the top of Mount Fuji, Pitch? Nope, it's so high. Yeah, I was amazed. Apparently one of my friends went there on like a work trip, and then she just went up there and ran it, and apparently made some record. Made some like record time for female ascent or something. Which makes sense, you know. She is climbing mountains all day, every day. So we're gonna beat this section, and then we're gonna try to go back and do this all in one shot. We'll see. Yeah, Kings Peak is a little bit higher. I honestly don't know how tall Fuji is. I don't remember. Yeah, exactly. Fuji is 12, okay. Yeah, I've been to 12 quite a bit. Why? I'm really struggling with this jump. I guess we probably don't use that on the Thwomp. Maybe we do. Wyoming or Montana is the final boss. My issue is it's only outdoors there. Okay, I don't know if that's the right way. Okay. McKinley is 20, yeah. McKinley's crazy. I've known people that have done McKinley. I would definitely get some serious altitude sickness. Yeah, I have spent some time in Big Sky. I do like it over there. So close, yeah. You know me, I gotta fumble my way through every level I try. We are getting there. That's the end too, right? That's got to be the end. You don't actually have to tell me. Just a rhetorical question. So I've been reading the Mistborn trilogy, right? I'm actually really enjoying it. That is part of learning, true. I was pretty apprehensive at first. You know, Brandon Sanderson, I've always had hesitations because they've made so many books. I just have always assumed that none of them are good. You know, if you make like 600 books, if you write 600 books in your lifetime, you got to assume there's a lot of repetition or like a bunch of generic ideas, you know? It's like not very thoroughly thought out. Pretty good so far. Nice, War Puppy. Yeah, I don't know how far I am. Maybe 200 pages into the first book. Yeah, I think my favorite like science fiction fantasy book in the past couple years has been the Red Rising trilogy. Oh, come on. I think that was really good. You prefer Mistborn. Interesting. Oh, you prefer Mistborn to Stormlight. I see. Yeah, Stormlight's another one that's in my list. I think I have the I've got the books digitally. Fair enough. What are your thoughts on Neil Stephenson? Because that's my goat. That's my guy when it comes to being an author. Although some of his books are insanely obtuse and definitely have like a pretentious air to them. Just overcomplicating things just because he can, you know? But I really like him as an author. Do I do audiobooks? I've been known to do audiobooks. I generally don't, though. I prefer reading. If I do an audiobook, I get distracted and I lose it. Pierce Anthony. Pierce Anthony. Give me a book. It's not sounding familiar just off the bat. All right, here we go. This is the one. Yeah, I keep getting into issues there because I'm holding down too early. Here it is. Yep. On Pale Horse. Okay. I love that. 400 books. That's crazy. Yeah, I think my friend recently read on Pale Horse on a Pale Horse. I'm gonna have to check that out. This is the run, yeah. Nade drops. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. 47 in the Xanner H series. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I could also do with $400. That'd be nice. I really like that level. Let's give it a couple tries. No guarantees, but I want to get the special ending. Thanks for the GGs, Lars. Thank you, thank you. If Florida was a magic land, interesting. Okay, so we can get through that first section without too much of an issue. It's this one that's the problem. A little slow, but we were safe. Okay, we screwed it up. Start over. Yeah, we got to get that true ending. Yeah, I've been really excited to learn about all the magic in Mistborn. It is, it's very cool. Some of the stuff is very cool. All right, we're back here again. Nice, okay. Progress. Allomancy, that is true, War Puppy. I just figure magic is the best way to say it, for those that don't know. Uh-oh. We just ran a little late on that conveyor. We held down for too long. But that was close. Definitely doable. Yo, Mew. Yeah, you know this one? How you doing today, Mew? It's good to see you. How was the rest of your stream last night? Educate the people in chat, please. So Allomancy. So I'm in the beginning stages of the book, right? Why does the PAL bounce like that? I don't understand. I'm in the beginning of the series, so I don't actually fully understand it myself. But basically, these individuals are able to ingest certain metals and burn these metals inside their body to perform certain effects, right? So like one of the things is you can push and pull metal. So you can like throw a coin on the ground and you can essentially repel it and allow yourself to float above it. But you can only move in like equal and opposite directions, like normal physics. Yeah, War Puppy's gonna explain a lot better for sure. Oh no. Yeah, different types of metals have different effects. For example, iron can pull metals towards you, steel can push metals away. Yes. Yeah, that all sounds right. And so the main character, Brandon Sanderson, but the main character is currently learning how to use these, use allomancy. And it's been really interesting so far. All right, there's a chance for true ending here. There's no chance. Stream went pretty good. Glad to hear that, Mew. So I think I keep screwing all this stuff up because I'm holding down when I shouldn't be. I think that's my biggest problem here. Yo, Pew, thanks so much, or Poo, Oi, Evig, Anog, Revan. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? I think I'm gonna have to call you Revan. How's your day going? Should call him Rick. Yes, I see it. I see it. Read it. Read it. No, I will not read it. I appreciate the effort, though. We're way too late. Can we save it? No, we cannot save it. Dyslexia for the win. True. All right, we're gonna give it a couple more tries. If we don't get it, we're okay. We did beat the level, but I do want that true ending. That one kind of felt lucky. I threw it. I threw it. You saw me throw it, right? You saw? Oh no. Oh no. This time, this might be the run. Man, I'm boiling alive right now. I really need to reopen my window. I just hope the neighbors are done barbecuing so that I can open it. Yo, thanks for the ad. When will your level be played? I'm not sure. You can do !Q to see where you are in the list. I only do levels if people are here, so you can filter to exclude people that are offline. Okay, this one is feeling a little bit better. There we go. Wow. Yes, I do have a fan. But I live in a basement apartment, so I don't get very good airflow. I definitely need to have windows open. But the issue is the people that live upstairs are running, they're using a charcoal grill. And all the smoke is just coming into my apartment if the window's open. So, you know, I'm in trouble. Had an accident and my phone is busted up now. Inner screen has purple stains. Oh no, your boy, what happened? Is this the T issue? Is this the T? Or is this something else? I don't know how your Kaizo game is, but I'll make a level suggestion after watching a few. Nice, yeah, please do. Why do we have to be here? Armando, you definitely do not have to be here. You do not. But I appreciate you being here. Maybe I'm just a Linux guy, okay, DV? Maybe I'm a Unix guy. All right, let's move on to the next one. That was a fun level pitch. Thanks so much for sending that one in. I'm glad I was able to get true ending. I definitely butchered the level, but it was super fun. Next up is DV, who was complaining their levels would never be played today. Dropped it on accident. Oh, that's a bummer. B4F, FW6, WTF.
Indeed.
Indeed you did, DV, indeed. I would like to direct you to the assistant manager. They go by DV. You can just type at IATS DVARIN and message them directly. All right, it looks like we are on DV Monte Canyon SMW Run 20. Nice. Yes, you are the ass man. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm just gonna try to open this window and see if a plume of smoke comes in. If not, we're gonna open up and actually have some breathable air. Just a second. Never mind. Never mind what? All right, we opened it up. I didn't see a plume of smoke, so, you know, we're going to try to see how long I can keep it open. Oh, why do we have to be here? Because I don't want to play the levels without you here. Yeah, you guys make the levels. You want to see the reactions. Spawn came in, grabbed her sister, and they were getting Chinese. Oh, a creek would be nice. Aroma and smoke are two different things. Yeah, generally when I get smoked out, it's like it takes like a week or so to get rid of the smell and be able to breathe in my apartment normally. It's really bad. Okay, this is obviously very slow. We definitely go here. Okay, this has to be the strat. So this is the 20-second speed run. Okay, we probably don't go that path. Okay, this is bad. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to like hang out with the people that made the levels, ask questions, give feedback, whatever, you know? Like, if I didn't want to hang out with people, I would just do YouTube all the time, you know? But I think it's way more enjoyable hanging out with everybody and playing their levels. Okay, jumped a little far there. I'm not sure what to do here. Oh, we could do this. This seems very circuitous. I don't know. This is gonna be the crux of it for me, I think. Cat also, nobody lost their fingers last night, right? Everybody has 10 fingers. 10 fingers, 10 toes. At least out of your crew. I'm assuming I would have heard otherwise. This isn't Mario Kart. You don't need to collect coins to go faster. True, true. Coins are shiny. We do like coins. Oh, that's bad. That can't be the way. I mean, maybe we go on the pipe. Oh no, I'm trying to remember where the ending is here. Why do we miss that jump? Might as well get some practice. That was pretty good. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Let's try this bottom path again. I mean, you got to be able to do that, right? I was going to wait for the thing to fall. The way you said that, DV, is funny. Set by a star user. All right, we're going to try this again. Like if I had no turn back there, could I actually make that jump? I don't know. The turn back there is bad. Almost. Yeah, star does make you go faster. That is true. I honestly don't know how much faster though. I feel like I don't generally encounter stars in a speedrun level. Let's try this.
You're a raider. Legendary.
Yo, Kuru, how you doing? I mean, one of these could be the path. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh, hold on. It was irate with the raid. I appreciate you, irate. How was your stream? What were you playing? I dropped by for a couple seconds earlier before heading out to a job interview, and it looked like you were still getting things set up, but didn't get a chance to drop by again. You can make that jump. It's easier if you make it very low so you don't hit the roof. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. That's a good comment. I might try that this run. Yeah, did you end up doing some Siege today? Is that what was going on? Okay, that was nice. Okay, we're gonna try a smaller jump. It was a smaller jump, but was not quite small enough. There we go. Back from ad. Oh, okay. How's your stream, irate? Okay, I could also get that with just like a good corner jump, maybe. I mean, we are trying to jump small. We're just being very unsuccessful. Short stream Saturdays, I like that. That was almost it. Snap the edge of the jump button. Yeah, that's I really need to do better with that. Close. Yeah, I didn't do a duck. I always kind of have mixed feelings on duck because I do slow down when I do them. There it is. We didn't need to come up here. Close. We saw the thing. We saw the thing. We're slow. Well, let's see if we can get that jump again. That'd be huge. Okay, we need to figure out how to jump over that pipe without stopping as well. That'd be nice. Yeah, did anyone do anything wild and crazy for the 4th, or was it pretty standard? Oh no. Sometimes I barely just miss that jump. Didn't do much, you. I did my normal routine. Nothing too crazy. I think the strangest part of my night was so basically what I do, I cruise around with like a leash and dog snacks, looking for lost puppies that are scared from the fireworks, right? Like that's normally my go-to thing. But well, for one, I didn't find any. I didn't find any dogs, which is great news. That means no dogs were lost in my neck of the woods. I only saw 2 dogs like in the 4 hours I cruised around, which is great. Okay, this is slow. But I cruised up past a stadium, right? A college stadium near me. And they had a monster truck rally, so I saw monster trucks just going off. But one of the cool things that's been happening around here is everyone's kind of converting to drones instead of fireworks. So I feel like that's a little bit easier on the animals. That's brutal. Looks like it would be faster to go between the semi-solids before the first pipe, so you spend less time falling. Interesting. Got to close down the store. Right on, Pepper. Thanks for hanging. Good luck closing down. Your cats were not having a good time. Yeah, the animals hate it. I mean, there were people in my neighborhood that I honestly have no idea how much they spent. But they were popping off like big fireworks for I don't even know how long. It was probably 5 or 6 hours. My guess is they spent some real money on that stuff. But yeah, I was super grateful. Every year I don't find dogs is a year I'm grateful. The neighborhood I lived in before, I would find dogs all the time, like every year. Yeah, it does seem like you can get farther going off the top. But yeah, the act of going around looking for dogs is actually really enjoyable. I just cruise around on like a one wheel and just have headphones in, listen to music. It's like a dance party. There's like nobody in the streets. It's really, really enjoyable and quiet. Aside from the fireworks and stuff that are popping off. But everybody's just like doing their own thing. You don't have to worry about a bunch of cars. All right, we're going to get it this time? I would imagine not, but we'll try. So, I wonder if it's better to run or jump there. I don't know. Is it actually faster to run in this game than it is, like, is ground time faster than air time? I don't know. Oh, come on. I keep stopping just a hair too early there. Yeah, I don't even know how expensive fireworks are. Let's try running. Well, there's the slope here as well. The uphill slope is not gonna help. From standstill, it's faster to be on the ground until top speed. At top speed, it doesn't matter. Okay, good to know. Is that any faster? I mean, it could be. Oh, we barely made it. I had some hope on that one. Maybe I shouldn't have had hope. That's really slow.
Indeed.
Indeed. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, slowing down twice is not going to help. Yeah, I think maybe a baby jump off the top and then hitting it again is going to be better. Oh, good turn back there. Irate, yes. I did a job interview today, actually, and the interview itself went really well. But the discussion of pay went horrible. It was so bad. Unbelievably bad. So the position didn't have like a dollar value associated with it when applying online. But it was for a leadership position. And when I looked at Glassdoor, similar positions like that paid significantly more than what this company was actually offering. Like over $10 an hour more. But anyways, like the everything was good. It seemed like it'd be a real chill job, be real easy for me to focus on streaming and still be able to pay the bills. And then when we talked about pay, it was extremely disappointing. The last time I made that sort of money was like over 20 years ago. And that was pre-inflation, you know, it was just like, it was a lot more valuable back then. So I don't know. Gonna have to figure something else out. But I've had in the past week or so, I've had probably 5 interviews that have all went relatively well. Some better than others. And I should be hearing back from a couple people early next week, so we'll see. Yeah, leadership D's nuts. True, Loyms. True. You get it. How's your day going, Loyms? Oh, why is that jump so hard? There's got to be a better way for me to do that pipe. And I can't imagine there being a path other than this path. There might be some slight variations, though. Oh man, a speed run. Yeah, but it's a DV speed run, Loyms. It's a DV speed run. That might be a PB right there. Oh no. So how can I gain like 1 additional second? I'm taking an interesting route, okay? So what could be improved here? This seems pretty optimized here. Oh, that bump, man. That bump. Do I have corners to clip? I don't think so. Maybe there are. Ooh. The majority of the jumps I'm taking are on semi-solids. Oh boy. Yeah, does anyone have any other thoughts on a path that would be better? Oh. I mean, we could try a different pipe. Maybe the first pipe. Maybe I should try the first pipe and to see what that does for us. Yeah, paying is nuts for sure. What if we go this way? What is here? Okay, this is nothing. Yeah, there might be a path that's slightly shorter here somewhere. I still think my path is better with good execution. Just barely slow down so that you don't run into the next platform instead of a turn back. Just barely slow down. Okay, I'm not sure I understand. Like, are you talking... Like maybe just do a wall slam there, right? Like maybe I'm slowing down too much there when it really doesn't matter. I don't know if that helps or not. We'll see. Oh, the bumps, the bumps. Okay, so there's the other area I can check out as well. Yeah, it seems like that's adding a turn back, maybe. There might also be another pipe in this area we could take. There's no way going all the way up and over is the way. Like that seems like a lot. I'm wondering if there's... I don't think that any of the pipes down below are better. It has to be this shortcut in this section. There is this pipe. But I think that's just for a coin. Question block shenanigans? I don't think so, but we could hit that question block next attempt. Okay, that is not helpful. All right, Kuru, you're getting close. Okay. So this is the Yosh. Stopping to get the Yosh is a lot of time. A different route. Interesting. Okay. So what could I change here? These jumps seem like pretty, like as good as they can be, really. Nothing up above. We determined left pipe is bad. Maybe there's something. I don't think there's a way to save time in that room. Yeah, there's got to be a way to take that corner better for sure. This is pretty optimal. And then there's nowhere else I could go. It's faster to run down the slope. Okay. Slide down slight slopes. Okay. And then run down steep ones. I've never heard that. So I can slide that one, right? And you're saying run down this one. Okay. I never even considered it. That was pretty clean. That's interesting. Okay. We didn't slide. Oh, come on. I thought for sure that was going to be like a perfect landing. Okay, that was not bad. Considering how bad I screwed up that one section. We still got pretty far. Man, that's hard for me now. Got to figure something out there. So, pipe at 5 seconds. We're going to need pipe at like 10 seconds. Or maybe 7. Oh, this just got a lot harder. You probably need to micro slide down the short slope. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Oh, come on. Okay, I wonder if I just do like a baby jump there. Okay, baby jump. Yeah, because if we'd baby jump and then baby jump, maybe that'll get us into a better position. I don't know. We're gonna try it. You know, it's only one way to find out. Okay, you can't make that gap. That would be nice though. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. That's a bummer. Okay, so what if we run here and then we do a little slide? I wonder if that'd be enough to make a difference. Okay, we still need a full jump there if we're gonna dodge that one. We either need a full jump or a little jump. Also, we can land on that down slope. I don't know if that makes a difference. Where's Pango when we need him, huh? Oh, come on, man. Yeah, 6 seconds isn't gonna be enough. Two seconds. We're like 4 seconds too late still. Yeah, I can't help but think this is not the way. Like I feel like this is more complicated than the previous speedrun levels. Maybe DV's just getting better and becoming more devious. Oh, come on. Yo, Hallman, how goes it? Okay, they do get spicy. Fair enough. You got it. Nice. That was interesting. I liked that strat. Now we're missing this jump, though. Now you just have to channel my inner Kuru. I can try. Why am I sliding? I shouldn't be sliding. Between is faster? Are you talking about jumping right there? Like instead of going the donuts below? Is that what you're talking about? Before first pipe. Okay. So between is faster. Yeah, I was doing that. Or I was attempting to, but I couldn't determine if it was faster or not. So some sort of, like, we don't want to turn back there, right? Oh, do a little jump. That's a good call. Then I got to clean that up. I got to get it like a small jump off the beetle. We're back here at 6 seconds. And we can't make this jump anymore. Well, we're just getting gradually worse. Okay. Little baby slide. That was bad. That was real bad. Let's just try the run. Oh, that was really good. That was really good. I think that's close to what's needed there. Yeah, because I screwed up and I still got here in 6 seconds. Okay. We missed the jump. Yeah, that's rough. So 12 seconds here. Not good. That's pretty clean. 6 seconds again. Yeah, land farther away. That makes sense. Okay, not bad. Not a bad attempt. A lot to clean up. Bad landing there. Slowing down way too much. That's looking good. That's looking real good. Look at that. 7 seconds. Oh, rough, man. The bump. The bump. Nice. Okay, yeah. I think I have I think I have the strat down, more or less. Okay, that was rough. That was rough. Why am I even doing this? What are you guys doing this weekend, huh? You gonna go spend time at a lake? I feel like it's a good weekend for a lake. Okay, that was nice. I didn't bump up into the pipe. Oh, come on. Switch one. Switch one. Yeah, I cannot afford to switch two yet. We'll get there eventually. I'm currently between jobs. That's not bad. A little bad on the pipe. Oh, come on. Then I can add slow-mo levels. I have no idea what that is. Watching Tigers versus Guardians right now. Okay, we jumped too far. 7 seconds. Yeah, that bump is bad, man. All right, we're repositioning here. Okay, we keep screwing that up. Let's dial that in. Oh. That was kind of messy. Levels where you slow down the game. Oh, just like enemy spam or something off in the background, so the Switch can't process it. Okay, I kind of want to just be able to jump in there. I feel like that's the way, if I can just jump in between the two. Huge. Huge. I mean, we screwed up the pipe. That pipe was clean. Good slide. Oh, no. Oh, you're pushing a bunch of items or enemies in one space. Sloppy, but we're here at 12 seconds. I feel like I want to be there at 13 seconds. Hey, we got it. We got the coin. Bad pipe. Seven seconds. Oh, come on. Your time was 20 flat. That's crazy. I haven't even looked. What is W? Oh, hold on. Let's exit. I'm assuming you're the only one that has beaten it so far. Moyako got it. Look at that. So 0.9. Yeah, stupid type. Why did I slide? Still here at 7 seconds. I would really like to be there at 8 seconds. That jump was miserable. Yeah, same route, but done correctly. So I'm also wondering that first jump, do I land on the downhill? Or do I land on the flat and then go downhill for the slide, the baby slide? You don't use the donuts. Yeah, I was wondering if you could jump up before. I'm going to try that. Oh, well, what am I doing? Yeah, I was wondering if on that downslope, if you got like a really good jump, like the downslope at the end, if you got a really good jump, you might be able to just jump straight up before the pipe section. Oh boy. Okay. It's a coyote jump, but you can do it. That might be considerably easier than the donuts. So landing right next to the pipe like that is bad, yes? Like you want to run into the pipe and it's a faster transition, I think. Oh boy. Okay, this is a bad run. But let's try the jump anyways. We tried, we missed. But I think that's where we need to jump, is just right off the end. Real bad, real bad. Okay, so we jumped too early there. But I'm wondering if that is, I wonder if that is the way. Just jump straight up there. "12 seconds. Oh, that was really bad. Real bad. Yeah, an edge jump. That's what I'm thinking. Airwalk like Wile E. Coyote. I tried one there just for fun, but I missed it. Let's get a couple practices in. Yeah, that felt pretty good. Wasn't perfect. Yeah, like that. I don't know how I can get it with the slide. Maybe I ignore the slide for now. All right, let's get back there. Oh, come on. I'm just like holding off on all jumps until last possible second. Probably don't need to. Okay, this is rough. We've got plenty of time to practice that jump, so there's no reason not to just go. Come on, man. I just continually get worse and worse, you know? Okay, not good. We kind of need to get close to that beetle in order to land on the next one. But I'm probably getting a little too close. Yeah, I mean, that was like super far away. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. There is hope. Down slide. Very minor. Good turn back. Bad pipe. Jump early. Jump early. Nice. Oh, this is good. This is good. 7 seconds. We jumped a little early there. But that could have been the one. Like that one was feeling pretty good. Very slow. Rollrick Mew. Rollrick. Lorquire. Did anyone hear that the Detroit WNBA team... Hold on, let me start over. Did anyone hear that Detroit is getting a WNBA team again? I did not hear that. No, I didn't know. Come on, man. WNBA. Okay, we're very slow. We got the jump, though. Yeah, it's a PB. So we really only need to save, like, just a second. Like a quarter of a second. That was good. 12 seconds, all right? Jumper. Oh, I tried to jump early. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen a WNBA game. But that's nothing on WNBA. That's I don't even watch NBA games. Yo, Wallbanks, how you doing? I did really like NBA in like the Michael Jordan era, but I haven't really watched it since. Hey, what's going on, Wallbanks? What are you doing today? Okay, not bad. Not bad. Pipe was bad there. Yo, Queen, what's going on? It's good to see you. Queen, the good luck charm? Right there. Right there. 1 hour in, Queen walks in the door, and we get it done, folks. That's how we do it. Oh, wow. Okay. It is not a WR, but I'm just happy to get a win, you know? That's huge for a guy like me. You did have the advantage of designing it. Cheater, DV. Stop cheating. Zoran, how goes it? That was a fun level, DB. Thanks so much. Next up is Kuru. Moyako claimed the WR. 60K. CC5. 7HF. Manual labor simulator. If you don't like this level, pick any other on the account. Okay, fair enough. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna go refill my water. It's been so hot. I drank all my water. Oh, you chose the wrong one. Just throw in the new one in chat. And I'm gonna take a quick 1 minute break to refill my water, but I just want one favor from all of you, okay? I don't want any fighting while I'm gone, okay? No fighting. DV, can you watch and just make sure nobody fights while I'm gone, okay? All right, I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. There was no fighting, right? No, nobody did any fighting. We don't have to time anyone out, right? All right. Kuru sent in a different code. Let me type this in here. V85R1G. Sounds rigged to me. That's not a real code. I'm guessing it's 57G. We'll try it. I'm assuming it just doesn't have an actual 6 on the end. Maybe it is a 6. I don't think that's right, though. Yo, what's up, Lemmy? How you doing? Uh, 487. We can try this. 487-248 QVF. Savage Gamer. Yes, everyone was fighting. I didn't see it. DV, did you see anyone fighting? I didn't see anyone fighting. This is the right one. Yes, this is it. There was a fire in chat when I left? That's crazy. Oh no.
Loim's just redeemed push-ups.
All right, it is about that time. Feel free to join me, guys. Feel free to join in. Back, y'all. Thanks for the push-ups, Loims. You did yours at the gym? Yeah, right. All right, this is a tight speed run. Don't mind world record. It's crazy. Not even sweating, but I am out of breath. I'm out of breath for sure. Also, I need to switch my my push-up counter, because I think I want to start doing 30 every time. You redeemed stretch. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well, we'll stretch it out for a second. Savage, did you do some push-ups with me? I've been doing a lot of biking, so my legs are just toast right now. Fear not, I don't collect points until he does the thing. Yeah, that's good. Keep me honest, Evie. Keep me honest. Thanks so much for the redeems. There was another fire, but you beat it by gambling. Do you guys remember the password game? That was so funny. Your core should be on fire. I wish it was. I wish it was. I mean, I feel like I'm on fire, but yeah, my core needs some work for sure. Okay, this is all bad. We're just kind of exploring right now. Really? Wow. Okay. Oh boy. Toasty. Toasty indeed.
Indeed.
Okay, we're bonking. This is all bad. Oh, that's semi-solid? Okay. No music at all feels weird. That is true. Oh, come on. We failed. We failed. That's true. There is no music in space. Does anyone have a favorite movie that is based in space? And what is it? The first thing that came to mind for me was Spaceballs. I have not seen that movie in forever. It was just the first thing that came to mind. Aliens. Yeah, Alien is such a good film. The anime Planets? I don't know that. You're not getting me with that one. You're not getting me with that. I do appreciate the effort, though. It was a good try. Yeah, you'll definitely get me another time. That's for sure. But that time is not now. Yeah, I don't know that I've actually seen that. I do remember hearing something about it though, or like seeing a clip from it. Wasn't it called like Nazis in Space or something? Okay, that might be faster. You rented Spaceballs on VHS, nice. Yeah, I remember very little about it. Probably be worth a rewatch, honestly. Okay, not a bad run. Dragon movie. I'm just waiting for Dragon to be something similar to Ligma. I don't know. I got no read on it. Yeah, you know, I never watched The Martian. I've never seen that. Never read the book either. I do want to check that out at some point. What's the strongest zombie from Plants vs. Zombies? I don't even know. Yeah, it's really too bad that that franchise went way downhill, huh? Because that first game was real good. Hey, PB. Rick over here is just trolling away all day. I'm just gonna try my best not to fall for it. You know, you keep trying, Rick. I'm gonna try to avoid it. Zomboss. Yeah, installing mods and like using ad protection and all. I mean, it's too much work, man. Okay, this is a rough run. Yeah, it's really too bad that games are all overly complicated now. I actually watched a video earlier today about a puzzle game that is just like it's like a notebook that you buy that has like I don't even know how to describe it. But it starts off like most puzzle games, digital puzzle games do, with like a set of rules. You learn like the basic set of rules, and each puzzle gets increasingly more complicated. And I thought it looked like a ton of fun. Having a game like that is not in the digital world at all, and it's just in a notebook. Oh, come on, don't clip that. We are getting better at this. We're slowly finding a path. The path we're taking may be wrong, but we are improving at it slightly. Oh, come on. Gargantuars. Takes a bit to get in the groove. Okay, well, we're dead. Nice. That wasn't bad. Not great, but not bad. Oh, we didn't make it over. So I need to get there like 2 seconds earlier, maybe? Maybe more. Oh, man. I'm also wondering if jumping here is a little better. Like, what if we do this? Oh, that didn't work. Do you imagine at all? I have zero imagination. Come on, man. Come on. I really want to get up to that next level. I don't know that it would make a difference, but it feels like it'd be good. And that's nice. That's too much. Gura, I'm fine with whatever. I don't know that we're gonna grind this out forever, and we'll probably move on at some point, but this is the type of level I would love to replay and spend more time on in the future. So, you know, whatever you want to do. I am really enjoying it though. The like some of the turnbacks and like controls you have to do are pretty fun. Yeah, so jumping in the roof is faster. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. I just struggle with neutraling the controller. No, imagine after. I see what you did there, Rick. I see what you did. This is a sentence. There's not even a pun. Oh, come on. We'll just go down here. Still got him. Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy. Oh, come on. I personally really enjoy tough levels. Your knife goal? I can't say I've ever had a knife goal. Why do I keep shortchanging that so much? Okay, we didn't do the thing, but at least we made this jump. Nice. Nice, okay. Hey, that's a PB for me right there. Knife goals seem like it would really damage your soccer net. Yes, that's true. It's possible to do start without slowing down, by the way, but it's very hard. Oh, come on. First jump, okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to figure that one out. Like maybe just a immediate jump like that, but actually get it right. All right, there we go. Clean. Hey, not bad. Yeah, like a stair jump. Which I cannot do. Okay, obviously we're slow. We can still use the practice though. Oh man, that was brutal. Yo, that was nice. That was very, very nice. No, we lost it. That was really good though. We had a really good jump there. Yo, Mortis. How you doing, Mortis? Oh, come on, man. Yeah, that section is a little chunky for me. I need to come up with a better path there. Yeah, let's get that stair jump again. Nah, it's not it. I love that that's a toilet, by the way. Oh, come on, man. Also, after conveyors at start, you can jump up into roof and damage it all the way over to semi-solid. I mean, yeah. I'm always open to hear a joke. Hit the roof just after the spikes. Okay, I'm not sure that I understand. Well, so I know this one, right? That's good. We've got that figured out. But you're saying something here? Or are you talking these conveyors? I mean, I feel like this section's pretty clean when I do it that way. Roses are red. COVID is the flu. Can I quarantine these? Yeah, that is bad. Yeah, I was amazed. Like, I was looking for puns related to mangoes like a couple months ago, and I could not find a single good joke or a single good pun anywhere. They're all so bad. I would love to hear one if somebody could come up with something. You know, it's all kind of just the same trash. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Okay, a little rough there. That's okay. Toilet jump. We like. Clean. Might be a PB. Oh, yeah. PB for sure. How is it the automod censors the word coward, but it's totally fine with the poetry? Yeah, it was PB. I am still a very far ways away. I haven't even seen the end yet. But we have seen the, what do you call it? The crinkled edge, the torn page. We're close. We're close to seeing the end. Hold on. So is it this one? Do we do a full jump there instead of the 2 jump? Could be. Toilet jump. This section's fine. Yeah, 1 big jump. Okay, that makes sense. That would save a little time. Nice. That didn't do it. But I didn't jump at the end of the conveyor. Just practice what we can here. Yeah, this is a fun level so far, Kuru. I've only ever made 1 level in Mario Maker 2. Oh, I forgot. And I would say it has some similarities to this. It's a very different type of level. But it's like, you gotta go fast, but there's restrictions in the jumps. Okay, why do we keep screwing this up? Yeah, I think it's only like an 8-second level. But I do like having to pull back and figure out like a more unique strat than just running. Okay, we keep screwing this up. We keep forgetting. The muscle memory is working against us here. Okay, full jump. Okay, that didn't work. Let's just start over. Full jump there. That's strange to me. Yeah, I don't see how that's doable with a full jump. Oh, we're out of time. I'm trying to think of anything that isn't just, yeah, like mango jokes. Yeah. Yeah, I like the small jumps there. I don't know how the big jump is gonna work. Half a second later? That's crazy. Okay. Like all the way at the end? That doesn't make any sense. Let's try this spot. Yeah, I can't make it all the way up, right? No, I don't think that's possible. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm misunderstanding. No, after you get up there on the hill, a man ghost. Yeah, you might have an idea with the man ghost thing. Yeah, I thought I had a good joke yesterday. But nobody liked it, apparently. Nobody liked it. I mean, I guess it was less of a joke than just like an idea of a joke. Yeah, don't hit the piranha. So I actually jump and bonk my head there. That's what you're saying I do? It seems so strange to do that. It just seems like a time waste to do that, no? What do you call a fruity spirit? Okay, I'm just getting around to reading that. A man ghost. Okay, that's not bad. That one is not bad, Wallbanks. Is it good? I don't know that it's good. Can you what, Revan? So you can essentially land on the like you can land here. Is that what you're saying? Like if you bonk your head on the ceiling or you jump off this other platform, you can land up there, maybe? Okay. Okay. That is making some sense to me. You don't need to keep asking. Is there such thing as a good pun? Yes. Do I know any? Probably not. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We're definitely moving slow. But that was a good strat. Yeah, it's not an easy skip. All right, we're gonna try just a couple more times, and then we'll move on to the next level. But I do want to get this one done. This is a good run. Oh, come on, that's a real bummer. Close. Some of these I just know are going to be like a saga series that are going to take me multiple sessions. Oh boy. Lucked out there. Not bad. You're C001. Yes, you are C001. I would never deny that. Yeah, a couple more streams and you got it for sure. Man, that stair jump thing it's a toughie. But it's a great strat to unlock if I can get it consistently. Little clip there. You found the clear vid? No, I'm good right now. I'm good. I want to spend some more time on it without getting totally spoiled. But you can feel free to throw it in the Discord if you want. Sure. Yeah. Okay, we need to stop turning back. Turning back there is a bad habit to get into. That was a good jump. Oh, baby. Clean. This level looks very difficult. It is. I haven't even seen the end yet. But we are getting really good at this path. Yeah, like that. That's not bad. Definitely some minor improvements needed. I mean, there's the end. There's the end. All right, last try. Okay, that's slow. Very slow, very slow. Oh man, we're just getting dunked on right now. But still good. It was still a good run. Why are there no sites to find starts with syllable sound? DV might be able to help with that. I would not be surprised if DV has some weird language resources that I'm unfamiliar with. Like I can find words that start with go. You know what would be interesting, Wallbanks, is you could probably go to like you could use what is it, like one of those cheat sites for Scrabble. Like if you want to find words that have certain letters. Like one of those might actually help you. Yeah, crossword solver websites. Yeah. That might be a good call. Cool level, Kuru. I would love to play it again in the future. Feel free to send that one back. Let's move on to the next one. Also, Red Dwarf is a good show. I didn't even realize. Who's up next? Propple. Pigment's here. Still hearing fireworks, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure fireworks are going to start here again soon. There's no sites for finding the sounds in the same way. Yeah, GE. Those are weird symbols I do not understand. Yo, Pikmin, are you actually here? Thanks for all the love, Queen. Yeah. Okay, you're here. Nice. All right. Where is this? LR8. FVV. 2MG. How you doing today, Propple? Jump rope game. Oh, this sounds like it could be a cool mini game. And there's some good pixel art. Oh wait. I'm waiting. Perfect timing. The MLB app doesn't even let you watch your local teams. Yeah, it's a racket. I mean, I'm not saying this officially, but I think we need to get back to torrenting. The pirates need to come back out. Pirates need to come back out to play, I think. We got rid of cable companies only to get cable companies again. It's crazy. Oh, if you I didn't watch Squid Game. Well, I saw the first one. I think that changed though. All right, we're going to play this level. Then it won't make sense. Okay. I understand some of the... Oh, this is cool already. This little ship is cool. Yeah, I've not seen the new Squid Game, but I saw the first one, so maybe maybe I'll kind of understand. Okay. So, what am I doing here? I see that there's a coin behind this launcher. And we've got a little ship, right? We've got a mast. I'm almost feeling like there's a puzzle element happening here. But what are we doing? What are we doing? The launchers don't appear to do anything. The water is certain death. Let's go to the back of the cabin. I see nothing. Go in the water? Ah, go in the water. Go in the water is the way. Okay, so there's a P switch. But it's inaccessible to me? Okay. Okay, X or O. Do I want to go down? Do I dare to go down? I am very confused. I am absolutely confused. Ji-hun. Okay, there's a vote. The main guy. Very, very confusing. Jump rope. Okay, okay, okay. Now what is this business? We're just taking the top path. Top path is a dead end, folks. This is a maze. Okay, well, let's look over here. I see the vine. Is the vine where I want to be? I don't know. The very bottom is not the way. Okay, so if we can get up above, I thought I saw a donut there. Yeah, so we have to get quite high to get to that donut. Ah. Do we take the vine? I feel like the vine is the way. The vine is not the way. Maze, but without the knives. Oh, X is people who want to stop the games. O is people who want to continue. Okay. Yeah, how is the new Squid Games? Is it good? GG, y'all. We figured it out. We had no idea what we were doing. But we got there. I think I liked that level. I think I did. The creator wanted to end it in season 1. More info. Okay, let's take a look at the art. Oh, yo, that's sick. Squid Game. Wasn't there? Oh, there's no X. Well, wasn't there one with the X? Or am I just getting it confused for PlayStation? Very good pixel art. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused about the level. X isn't a shape. Interesting. Who else played this? Holy, look at all these coins. Well, what are all these coins about? Yeah, look at all these medals. Marky97, killing it with the medals. I don't have a medal. Gets brutally killed by an ad in the middle. Oh, yeah, that's a bummer. Sorry about that. I'm surprised we got it done. I have no idea what happened. Feel free to go back and watch the VOD. But we're going to move on. We're going to move on to the next one. Next up is Wall Banks. NRG. NTP. GFG. Yeah, it's a bummer. Contracts are sticky. All right, unseeing alarm sound on. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Originally, is that 7-year Mario Maker level? Is that what that is? 7-year Mario Maker level? Also, we're going to ruin the perfect 3.14%. How do you feel about that? All right, let's go. Yeah, Netflix, not Amazon. That makes sense. All right, what's happening here? All right. Well, we do like tutorials. Okay. So we push the mushroom up, and then what's going to happen with the mushroom? It's just a key, okay? Can I go up here? So I'm assuming this was some sort of a contest then. All right, all right. All right, that one did nothing. Or did it? I feel like there's a order of operations here I'm failing to observe. So we need to... Yeah, there we go. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. I was trying to figure out how to hit an on-off block to switch that conveyor. Where was the thing? It's right here. I'm assuming this is the correct path. Okay, we need to get rid of the mush and Goomba. All right. Okay, that should have worked. Yes. Let me out of here. Let me out of here so I can get it. Come on. So I still haven't quite figured it out, but I think it's a timing based thing where I just need to be there. I need to be there when the Goomba spawns. There's probably a way to make the Goomba spawn quicker. Yo, Volp, what's going on? Okay, so let's do this one first. Maybe. I guess we just hit this, because why not? Then we go Goomba. Then we go Mushroom. Mushroom's not there. This level kind of reminds me of... oh no, we were too early. This reminds me of a Five Nights at Freddy's level. There we go. Where you had enemies creeping up. And you had to eliminate them or stop them before they got too close. Alright, what am I doing here? Sound on, okay. I like that. Guess we're going in the pipe. What is this? It looks bad. Okay, go again. Clicking sound means go up. Clicking sound means go up. Okay. I'm assuming that just means up where I went up already. There's no way up there. Okay, I don't quite understand the order of operations. But we're just gonna stand on the thing when we see the thing, you know? And see what happens. Come on, Goomba. Okay, we're checking. Okay. I'm definitely missing a cue here. I forgot the clicking, okay? Okay. Ah, so there's an up. I see the up now. Bro. There we go. Uh-oh. Think we go down? Or you go down? We're looking. As soon as we hear the clicking, we're getting up now. Nice. Okay. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Oh boy. All right, bonus third stage. Let's try it. Well, like I feel like I need six stages to fully grasp the concept. I think I have a better understanding. Well, did I just lose something? Hold on. I was gonna say I feel like I have a better understanding what's happening now, but with whatever's happening here, I'm very uncertain. All right, let's just go through the door. Okay. Oh, if the mushroom gets to the end, you lose. Interesting. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. The clicking. Okay, so we did a good job on mushroom defense there. Okay, so this is where I meant to learn. Okay. So we don't want the mushroom to go over to the right. Okay, we're waiting for something to lever here. No, I'm not entirely sure what happened that time. Goomba. Okay. Oh, I see the Goomba now. We got to go Goomba. Okay. Mushroom. We got big mushroom here. We got to go up. This is a problem. Run. We've got this mushroom here. Okay, no Goomba. Go up. Okay, so I must have missed something. Okay. Okay. I see nothing. Goomba's here. So we get the Goomba. Big mushroom I don't see yet. We gotta go up. Oh no, we're too late. Mushroom, mushroom? They all play different sounds when you move. Yeah, this reminds you of Five Nights. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I still have never played Five Nights. Okay, Goomba's peeking his head out. Am I good at Kaizo levels? No. But that doesn't mean I don't want to play them. Okay, so we know Goomba's first, right? We're definitely missing our cues. The big mushroom is here. We gotta go up. Ooh, we had that ledge for a second. You need to be on the top donut? Okay. Yeah, there's still something that I'm not fully comprehending here. So we do this, we get Goomba. Big mushrooms here. We're top donut. Big mushrooms here. Yeah, I'm not sure because whenever I go up, when there's clicking, I feel like I run out of time. Barely late. Okay. Well, then I feel like there's maybe a bit of hope. All right, so we get this mushroom first that comes over. Then we get Goomba. Run back to the left. Yo, Rocco, how you doing? Okay. Oh no? Okay, we're top donut. Oh, I feel like that was close. You're back like you said you'd be. Nice, nice. How's work, Pepper?
You are a raider. Legendary.
Yo. How goes it? Yimmy, thanks so much for the raid. That's greatly appreciated. How was your stream? What were you playing? Are there any mods here? There is a mod. There is a mod. Stream was chill. Nice. Had fun. Were you doing viewer levels? Get it? And then go up maybe? I honestly have no idea. Okay, nothing there. Go left. Yo, Otis. Dang, no mods. Dang, dang. Viewer levels. Nice. All right, we're gonna give this one or two more tries here, and then if we can't figure it out, we're gonna just go to the normal ending. Okay. Get this, get this. We gotta go up. We missed the mushroom. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, who needs mods? True. The left hazard is super needy. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I hope my stream goes good. Yeah, my stream has been good so far. It's been so good so far. Oh no. Okay, we're going left again. Checking right. Right is a problem. Go back left. Ah, okay. Okay, we're finally seeing the thing. Hello, Josephine and everyone. How you doing, Otis? It's good to see you. Okay, so we're starting to understand what needs to happen here. Okay, we got to go up. I can't. Okay, so it's once the lever falls down enough that they land on the note block, that's the problem. Can you do random level next? Whenever I do random, people get upset, so probably not. Probably not. I'm not opposed to the idea, though. I think we just need to come up with a solution. Okay, let's go left immediately. Okay, so right got me. You're last as usual, so you support random next. Okay, last try. Last try. I finally understand what's happening here, but this is just challenging. Okay. Right is not a big deal. Left is a problem. Left is a problem. And then we got to go up when we hear the clicking. I'm not sure why. We're going left again. Hurry, hurry. We missed it. Yeah. This is a very cool level. I'm just not very good at pulling it off. But I do like it. But we're out of time, so we're going to get the W while we can. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we tried trending, but we couldn't make it happen. We got close. Face to face with greatness, and it's great. Hola, salut, bonjour. The Thunder, how's it going? It's good to see you again. 13 minutes. Yeah, that was a fun level. Thanks for sending that one in. Let's see what's up next. Next up is Moyako. JMH. VT7. DFF. Yimmy, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. That's huge. Big ups. Really appreciate it. The Thunder is good. Nice. Moyako, what do you want me to check out? We're scrolling down here, so you know what I played and what I haven't. I think we've done all these down here lower, so it's down to Clown Car, Dry Bone, Tarzan, and Vuela Vuela. That's a lot of likes. You get 100. Yeah, I think it was really well done. Even though I have never played Five Nights, I recognize the mechanic immediately, which I think is great. Mario Tarzan. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick 1 minute break, just refill my water one more time and use the restroom. DV, okay, can you just do me a big favor here and just make sure that there's absolutely no fighting while I'm away? All right, we don't want to see any fighting while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Good. Just like I planned it out. You guys couldn't even fight. It was perfect. Of course, something is totally broken. Maybe it'll work next time. Hold on. Let me close. Uh-oh.
Zerodis just redeemed push-ups.
All right, we got to do push-ups.
Gamer 298 just redeemed straight EEH.
And we got to do stretching. That's crazy. Okay, give me 1 second. Feel free to join me. Loims, I know it's been at least a little while since you've been to the gym. Feel free to join me, all right? Feel free to jump in, get a couple in. Oh, break coming in 30 seconds. Snooze away, DV. Snooze away. Oh, we did those nice and slow too. That really burns. Yeah, I did it. You went today at what? Loims did 5. Nice, Loims. Strong work. Next time even slower. Man, hold on. Let me switch something real quick. Push up. push-up redeem count. Increment global 30. We're changing the game. We're doing 30 every time now. It is brutal. Who lit firecrackers in chat? Yeah, who did that? All right. Let's shaking my head, making it more expensive. Absolutely not. No, I'm just doing more. I'm giving you more bang for the buck. Yep, same price. Just more pain and suffering for me. It definitely wasn't Revan. Definitely wasn't Revan. Yeah, we're stretching, y'all. You guys stretching too? All right. Should we get after this level or what? Mario Tarzan. We're going to be swinging on vines. Oh, weird. Very strange. Okay. I guess we just run here. We went too far. All right. Okay, we don't actually need to hit the vines up top. This is a funny concept. Oh boy. Yeah, first time seeing anyone do anything like this in a level. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? All right, back to normal controls. Oh boy. Let's just start over. Oh, that level? Do you know this level, Queen? Man, those push-ups beat me up that time. Good call on the delay or the postponing, DV. Good call. Okay, that works a little better. Oh, okay. The angle is here. The angle's a little hard on that one. Why am I going so low? I don't need to go low there. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Yo, Swab, what's going on? Yeah, this is a really cool idea. I've never seen anything like that or like this. Okay, let's go like here. I mean, that's good. That's too much. Yeah, Queen, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the support. Yo, it's going good. It's going real good today. Okay, let's try from here. Maybe there with a full jump. Also, is there a shortcut? Miserable. I mean, there might be several shortcuts. All right, let's not worry about the shortcuts though. If I can't beat the regular level, I should probably not be worrying about shortcuts. Swab, what have you been up to today, huh? I had a job interview that went well, and then I realized it was not even enough money to live off of. I mean, I could maybe take the job, right? I could take the job and then maybe get some like welfare stuff as well. But I'd rather save the welfare for people that would struggle harder to get jobs. But yeah, I don't think I could get that job and pay rent. Okay. Let's try here with the full jump. Yeah, it's too much. The job with the great interview. I think I am hearing back from them on Monday. Failing on the last one is brutal. Yeah, I still know nothing of the clam. All right, let's go kind of low here and full jump. Yeah, it can't be a full jump. That's too much. Did we conquer the Kuru level? No, War Puppy. We had a lot of fun with it, though. I'm excited to play more. You're dying to hear about it on Wednesday? Yeah, I mean, if I get a job, I'm definitely going to post that in Discord immediately. All right, medium jump. We got it. We finally got it. Let's go a little bit lower. Huge. Okay. Bro, I see the door and my brain shuts off. Yeah, I should be hearing about like 2 or 3 jobs early next week. Ooh, that was close. Oh no. And then I'm just, you know, I'm going to have to be like, okay, can you give me like a day or 2 to decide? I mean, I really hope I get multiple offers. You're not Discord savvy. It's pretty easy. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to join Discord to find out. I'm just saying I'm definitely going to be letting people know in Discord as soon as I like take something. Yeah, there's one I'm really excited about. I'm already on Discord. Cool. Yeah, I thought I saw you on there. Yeah, surely you're not as old as me, surely. Oh boy. You're as old as DV? That's crazy. That's crazy. We just missed all those jumps. Yeah, DV's like a month older than me or something ridiculous. So basically ancient. Hurtful. Yeah, DV. Who is that? Who is that? I don't remember DV. Oh, is that the guy that went to pick up his father and never came back to the stream? Is that the guy? You're taking him home on Monday. Yeah, how's it been? Shots fired. Yeah, I've always felt very out of place with my family. Shame he can't stay for his birthday. You can do it? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've got this one. We're just struggling. I'm not entirely sure why. I think I'm like getting my directions screwed up here. Oh boy. There it is. Yeah, I really enjoy family time in short increments. I don't know how it would work in long increments. Yes, I do not speak Spanish. But hey, depending on what job I get, I might start learning some Spanish. Oh no. Well, we got some progress. This is interesting. Oh boy. Some wild strats in here. Do I only speak and understand English? Yes. I have learned different languages over the years, but never learned them well. All right, we're just gonna run to the coin. That was a mistake. That was an absolute mistake. Yeah, I think the only language other than English that I would stand a chance at like picking up in any relative speed would be Japanese, because I did spend a lot of time with Japanese people. But I'm just massively out of practice. Almond, how you doing? I'm doing well. Okay, I feel like the run and jump strat is what we need to do here. There we go. We screwed it up. No running to the coin, true. Yeah, isn't there something with the vines where you like carry momentum? And that's why it's important to get a little bit of speed beforehand. I think that is the case. Oh boy. Penguin Grenade. That is a good name. Are Toad and Toadette plumbers like Mario and Luigi? That is a real good question. I have no idea what Toadette does. Anyone know what Toad and Toadette do for work? A referee? Too much speed. Okay. Yeah, it could be the case. Because I'm definitely holding up. I'm holding up when I'm hitting the vine, but maybe it's too much. You took 2 Spanish classes in high school, but I feel like I barely scratched the surface of it and nowhere close to speaking enough Spanish to actually communicate with somebody. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I did also, I took French and I took German in school, but I retained basically 0 of that stuff. Japanese I remember a little bit of. Oh, we were almost there. Yeah, I would love to go to Puerto Rico. That'd be nice. I hear there are good people over there. All right, we're falling straight down. Okay, we're not going to get too much speed here. We're going to go like here. We jumped late. Brutal, man, brutal. Yeah, I deserve that one. I'm gonna switch my controls a little bit again. I feel like I'm so much more reactive. Well, so much quicker to react if I just use one button on my right thumb. It's tough. It's tough. Is Toad different Toad from the one in Mario Kart? Happens to have the same name. So I'm under the impression that Toad, like Toad and Toadette, like there are hundreds of each of them, you know? Like there's more than one. Yeah, you don't know if you could follow a conversation. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I want to believe. I want to believe that there's one Toadette. But I don't know that that's true. All right, this is a preview. What do we have here? That section doesn't look terrible. Oh, what is that? What is that? Ooh. All right, let's just take this one jump at a time. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. I think we're gonna fail. The munchers are also very intimidating here. Oh, man. We held up a little bit too long. Not the F-bomb, what, follow? Is this level supposed to be like one of those Japanese obstacle course levels? Yeah, what was that? Most extreme challenge? Is that what you're talking about? So weird that you grab the POW. We almost had that. So I'm trying to like bonk my head a little bit. Why do I jump straight up sometimes? Yeah, what was the castle? So somebody's castle. Don't move. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to hit like a direction and jump at the same time. But my timing is likely very poor. Toadette is the same Toadette from Double Dash? Could be. I do like some Double Dash. Some did it without even jumping. You're talking about my my PB section, right? Or this section. Seems like you would need to jump on this section. But I could be wrong. I generally am. Okay. Oh man, that's brutal. After the POW, okay. Yeah, I don't know that I could do that without jumping. Maybe there is a way. I could certainly try. That is if I can get there again. Man, I need like a turbo button for this level. That just clicks up a bunch of times in a really short period of time. But it doesn't hold it down. Ooh, that was close. Japanese athletic levels. Yeah, I don't know what those are, Armando. So not the most extreme challenge, not Ninja Warrior. Still trying to think of the name of the castle. There was another show that was obstacle courses. There was somebody's castle. Okay. Yes, okay. Okay, that is significantly easier. You know, yeah, Takeshi. Perfect. Thank you, DV. So I whiffed this. Jump. I just saw the vine. I went for it. I forgot about the one ways. I didn't pay attention. Moyako, maybe one day when you get good at the game like me, maybe then you'll be able to do it. I'm just kidding, obviously. You're a million times better than me. At least 1 million. Oh no. Unbeatable Banzuke. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. There's a skateboarding one now, right? What is it? What is that one called? Can't remember what it is. It's not Kaizo, but it's some similar word. How does watching you on phone have less latency than PC? That's interesting. Could it have something to do with like a resolution or aspect ratio issue? Oh, barely made that. Yeah, maybe just your phone is better. Yeah, maybe I live in your phone. Be sure to feed me every now and then. Thank you. Come on. Yeah, it could be better Wi-Fi for sure. Yes, I do like walks. Mangoes. Mangoes only. Oh no. Thanks, Queen. Mangoes are doable. Nice. Yeah, I feel like didn't Tamagotchis make some sort of a comeback in like recent years? I missed the comeback, but they were pretty funny. Pocket streamers. Yeah, maybe we need a Tamagotchi. A Yojigachi. You have your Digimon? Nice. I swear I'm hitting the buttons at the same time. I mean, I definitely am not, right? I'm definitely missing somehow. But I'm like hitting right and jump at the exact same time there, and I'm jumping straight up. Pokemans. All right, maybe I need to hit like a direction slightly before I jump. Like just a hair before I jump. I don't know. Like my timing just feels broken. Okay, that might work a little better. Also, I'm just in the classic state where I'm just overthinking everything now. Yo, Penguin Grenade, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You got this. Nice, thank you. I've got faith that we can get back to my PB at least. Who knows after that? No, come on, man. The Tigers won against the Guardians 1-0. Isn't that a really low scoring game? That seems crazy low. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it isn't basketball where you've got like 100, 120 points or whatever. I don't watch sports at all. Yeah, I don't know anything about sports. I guess I do watch occasional like solo sports. Like I like watching people bike. I like watching people rock climb, you know? But not really like competition, you know? I'll watch skateboarding and things like that. Get fouled and shoot a free throw. Yeah, that is true. What about the Olympics? Yeah, I haven't watched the Olympics. Not in many, many years. I have been to the Olympics. I've seen them in person. But I don't generally watch them on TV. DV cannot come to the phone right now. Your bed is nice. Nice, Corey. What time is it for you right now, Corey? Also, I haven't washed my linens in a while. I should probably do that soon. That would feel amazing. I had a conversation with a guy who lives in my apartment buildings. Like we live in like the same-ish area, and it's so funny to me because we live close to a discount home goods type store, and it is actually cheaper for me to go buy new linens than it is for me to wash the ones I currently have. I still wash the ones that I have, because you know, I like the environment. But it's funny to me that it costs more to wash something than it does to buy new. Which Olympics? Which Olympics have I been to? The Utah Olympics. That was like 2002, I think. 8:30. Okay, so you're in bed pretty early then. I was holding up that whole time. Maybe since maybe I held up too long, and then it pushed me over. Yeah, I cannot think about the, I cannot remember the last time I went to bed at 8:30. But I too, you know, when I go to bed, I'm normally up for quite a few hours after. Yeah, Central Time for the win. What do you guys think? Is Central a good time zone to be in? I am so brutally bad at this. Easter. So I've gotten to the point where I'm hitting the direction button like a millisecond before the jump. I give you my power. And I feel like it is the way. But I'm just not consistent, I guess. Eastern. Eastern is the best time zone. Yo, yeah, that's legit, Corey. That sounds really nice. All right. Let's see if we can make a new PB here. Oh. Yo, we're pros. We're absolute legends. Holy, okay. Well, we can take a breath for a second. You had a commercial break when you were answering which Olympics. It was I believe it was 2002 Olympics in Utah. I've lived in Utah forever, so I got a chance to help out and see a lot of things during those Olympics. What am I doing here? Do I want to be falling? Okay, I guess we're falling and then we're coming back up. Yes? Ah. No. All right. Now we know what we're doing. You got it now? Yeah. I was holding jump, but I think I got the timing wrong. Very easy boss fight. Oh, I'm gonna proceed to die like 30 times in a row now. Okay, we're gonna jump. Boom.
Indeed.
Come on. How long are you gonna be on this level for? Until I beat it. I think I'm only a couple minutes away from beating this level. I'm definitely going to die a couple more times here, but I think we're very close now. That's just bad.
Indeed.
Okay, so that's what we want to do, really. We want to go fast here. I think that's the actual strat. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, all gamblers quit before they win big. Do you play levels until you finish them? No. It's all kind of just vibes based for me. If I'm having a real good time on the level, or I'm close to the finish, like if it's something that seems achievable in a reasonable amount of time, I'll continue to play it. Also, there are levels that are obviously just going to be sagas, you know, and I really like those hard levels. Oh, come on. But I'm not going to commit too much time to them each individual session because I know it's going to take quite a few sessions to get them done. That was close. Yeah, I would say normally, like most levels, I spend probably 20 to 30 minutes on, depending. There are occasional levels that I'll play for like 5 minutes, you know, and get done, but those are pretty rare. Okay, we need to slow down a little bit. Yes, there are other levels. I understand that. Okay, we need to hesitate for like 2 seconds longer there. Who gave me the toasty, by the way? Savage gave me that. Yeah, that would make sense. Give myself a little bit more space. It happened. 100K. Wow. 100,000 mangoes. That's crazy. Anyone else have a lot of mangoes? I mean, nobody's got DV quantities, but anyone got like 10K mangoes? Yeah, could you imagine? Could you imagine 100,000 mangoes? That's insane. Okay, we're just gonna wait and chill for a second. Oh, I thought he was gonna swoop. Screenshot in Discord, nice. Yo, could you imagine having 80 mangoes in real life? That would be amazing. Except for they would all go bad. I guess they wouldn't because I'd dehydrate them.
Indeed.
Mangoes are just like my favorite accessible fruit. They're not like super available where I live. But they're pretty available. Like most grocery stores would have them in the right season. Sell them to Steve for a lot of shekels. Yo, Evan, what's going on? It's good to see you. Why am I terrible at this timing? Yeah, I mean, there are so many different types of mangoes, so many different flavors. Queen, how many mangoes do you have? I feel like you probably have a couple by now. No. Oh no. 610, nice. Yeah, I love dehydrated mangoes. 999 billion. That is a crazy number. No screw ups, no whammies. Look at that whiff. Look at that whiff. We got there. We got it done. And that's still not enough. GG. Moyako, that was a fun level. That was such a strange technique. I feel like I learned a little, you know? I always learn a little when I play your levels. And I'm really good at bringing the clear rate down. Yeah, one thing you'll learn about me, Savage, is that I'm not good at the game. I'm definitely not good. But sometimes you don't need to be good to have a good time, you know? We get to mark that one as complete. Evan is up. Evan with the snipe. 79G. What are we playing today, Evan? Do you have a new level nowadays? 1CG. Your pick, okay. Still no Joy-Cons. Oh man. Yeah, that drift is real. What was the... I'm trying to remember which the last one I did. What if we do this? Oh, it's just a proof of concept. I mean, it's a 56 second proof of concept. Let's try this. Catch that car. That felt weird. All right, well let's just start over. Do you all ever run out of houses to store your mangoes? Yeah, houses for mango storage can be quite pricey. Okay, well that's not the strat. Oh, are we meant to do something like this? Ah, okay. Okay. I see. We're learning. We're learning. Yeah, this is a cool idea right here, Evan. I like this. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, we're gonna die right now. But this is a very interesting escort idea. Bummer. Yeah, maybe you forgot about this idea. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I just keep finding myself in a position that is identical to the position of that hammer, you know? Where we're both vying for the same space. Bruh, I know, Almond, I know. Did we go too fast? Yes, we did. Okay. We got to slow down a little bit. Okay, that's all right. You're gonna walk on a red light? Do not even get me started on pedestrian traffic laws. I will talk about that for entirely too long. Nice, all right. I just about ran underneath there. Could you imagine? If you were to do this again, I'd probably just have a POW block on the conveyor belts. It just takes you jumping through the hammer to have you wanting to talk about traffic. Yeah, I feel like whenever I talk about biking, DV just goes, "Oh, not this again, not this one." So what's the deal with pedestrian laws? I mean, Evan, I could really go off for a long time. That's a really cool idea. I think you should run with that idea, Evan. I think you should do a little bit more. Because knowing what you know about cars now, I think you can make huge improvements on that idea. Cyclists are not popular anywhere, and it's really upsetting. Thanks for the GGs. Taxis are the worst road users. All right, we're gonna mark that as completed. That one was a lot of fun. What's up next? Almond. All right, I have the feeling this is gonna be a hard one. SBH. M2G. Yes. I actually, I don't know that I saw the actual clear. I don't remember. But I remember seeing them get, it was Mew that was playing it, and they got further than I'd ever seen. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm gonna go record a video. You have a great time streaming. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Good luck with your video. Yeah, that strat is way better than what I was doing originally. There's a power up here, yes? Yes. Hey, I think that's honestly a PB for me. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those. I mean, anti-car may not be the word. It may not be the word, but you know, pretty close. I do think that they are more negative on, like, they have more negative impacts than a lot of people think. Yeah, it is a modded title screen level. I'm a big walker and a big biker. Oh, we keep forgetting. Okay. Well, we went for the vine. You'd think beating the vine level, we'd be better at grabbing the vine, but we just continued to jump. A girl was able to beat this. Is that meant to be upsetting? There's so many girls that are better at this game than me. It's crazy. I can take zero offense to that. Of course, with your help. Yeah, I might need your help, Altman. I might need your help on this. I'm already doing better than I was last time by just simply waiting on this section. Do I play Mario ROM hacks? No. I have. Played a couple ROM hacks, but they're old and they're not hard ROM hacks. They're more of like traditional ROM hacks. One of the ROM hacks, I actually own a physical cart of this ROM hack because I liked it so much. But one of my favorites I've actually been thinking about playing on stream at some point. That timing was bad. It's called Super Mario Bros. 3 Mix. It is very good. Yeah, I don't know that I'm sold on the idea of save states, really. I guess it's one thing if they're built in. Like if save states are planned to be used, but I'd rather just like grind a level until I get good at it. But you've watched me play, you know how long that'll take. Yeah, it can be useful for people that don't have the time. That is true. Yeah, I feel like if it's a rigged level or a rigged hack, that, I mean, I would probably rather just not play it. Rather than grind save states. I'd be like, oh yeah, this is just beyond anything I can get done in a reasonable amount of time. And there are plenty of other levels to play or hacks to play. All right, let's oh, come on. I'm trying to slow down a little bit in this section. I'm not sure why though. Yeah, I've been enjoying UFO 50, like as I'm applying for jobs and doing things like that. I've been playing a little bit of Pilot Quest, which is like a clicker game that is largely offline, or like you don't have to be. It's fully offline, but you don't have to be paying attention like 90% of the time. Yeah, I do play UFO 50. I'm not sure there's an appetite to watch me play UFO 50, so I just do it in my own time. But I've got a couple golds. I don't have any cherries or anything, but I do really enjoy some of the games on that. It is a super good game. I can't speak for anyone else, but you would. There's another SMB1 ROM hack called Air Super Mario Bros. You can jump in air, but you only have one life. Ah, okay. Is that the dungeon crawler? If so, yes. But I haven't beaten it. I did get pretty far though. It would be fun to go back and revisit that one because I was like totally infatuated with it, but never got it done. Almost. Metroidvania. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the icon for it or like an image of the game, like just a screenshot or whatever. Oh, I can't believe we made that jump. Actually, it can if you use it to practice a section that you're struggling on. That makes sense. Yeah, I still think that it's better just to grind even like sections that you're good at and just hopefully eventually get better, you know, and get to the hard section consistently over time. But again, like you were saying, like the time is the concern, right? If there's a serious time constraint. Come on, I thought I was there. Okay, just chill. I mean, technically a PB. I'm just not sure what to do in that section. I know I need to go down and to the left. But I'm not sure how to deal with all those enemies. So, I had a highlight of my day today. It was just like a confluence of several moments tied together, but I was able to go outside and read for like an hour in the shade, and it was amazing. And then I came in and got ready for my interview, and I pulled on or I turned on an album that I haven't listened to in many years. And by many years, I mean, like, at least 2 months. And, oh, man, I was vibing so hard. It was such a good time. Maybe get rid of the bro that after the vine, you lose mushroom. Maybe get rid of the bro that after the vines, you lose the mushroom. Yeah, I don't know how to not lose. Like, I've gone through, like, the previous attempts, I spent the majority of my time in that section trying to avoid taking damage. And I just gave up on that. The hammer's crazy. Yeah, it was just too much. It was too much effort to try to avoid taking damage in that section. And then also, it's a little easier if you're small for the next section. But a future damage boost would be pretty awesome. Where we should have just gone straight down. My timing was different that time. Or the fire bars were different.
Indeed.
Indeed. I agree with that, Rick. Rick, where are you from? Why am I grabbing the vine? I don't want to grab that. Canada. Nice. Yeah, I get lots of people hanging out here from Canada. Oh, I wonder what it is. Maybe it's about time I move up Canada. I actually really like all the times I've been to Canada have been really enjoyable. But I've only been in like British Columbia. There's a lot I haven't seen. We are very nice. Sometimes I have actually met rude Canadians. Yeah, I have no idea on that, Evan. I have no idea, but that sounds like something the news would say. I don't know. Do you guys actually watch the news? Yeah, I'm not a big news guy. I don't need that stress in my life. Yeah, Canadian politics, I got you. Yeah, oh, come on. The only negative thing I've heard about Canada is biking related, because biking is something that I care about. Apparently they're like undoing bike lanes, which, you know, I'm definitely a fan of bike lanes in theory. But for me, I don't generally use bike lanes as a biker. Yeah, it just seems like a weird, backwards idea. I don't really know anything about it. Oh, tariffs. Yeah, I heard something about tariffs with all the Nintendo stuff, but I don't really know. Even though I'm on this site, I live largely offline. Really cool theme parks. That is not something that I would have thought of, like, as being a major characteristic of Canada. I do really like some of the biking infrastructure. The whole country is? That's crazy. That seems like just an absurd waste of money to me. Okay, we need to start like waiting there because the timing's weird. Oh, you're asking me? I have no idea. Yeah, I have not looked into it. I'm assuming it's just like an area or like a city in particular, but I have no idea. I just heard something random about it. It's like the same thing with the I guess that other news related thing that I've heard is the stop killing games. Like there's some drama around that, but I don't really know anything about it. It's just like stuff that keeps popping up in my YouTube, and I watch for a couple minutes, and I'm like, okay, I get it, or you know, or you haven't explained what the issue is, and you're just like being dramatic or whatever, you know, and then I just turn off. I'm like, I got better things to do with my day. Yeah, I'm still blown away from the stop killing games thing, because I would say half of my YouTube feed is related to this. It's all stop killing games. I've watched 3 or 4 videos at this point, the majority of the way through, and I still don't even know what the issue is. Maple syrup is amazing. I'm not a big like a big sweets guy, but I do love some maple syrup. I mostly use maple syrup in cooking, actually. Like if you saute something and add a little maple syrup to it, it can be really amazing. We're alive. We're dead. I can't even see that hammer. That's crazy. Interesting. So DV, so is the issue that it could be iterated better, but largely it's agreeable by most people in theory? It's just not like done correctly. That hammer. I got you. Okay, that makes sense. Canada's Wonderland. Interesting. I have not heard about this. What area is this? Canada's Wonderland. And is there anything in the US that is somewhat similar, or is it just like a very strange type theme park that's more obscure than most? I think well, that's not true. I was going to say the weirdest theme park I've been to in the US is Hershey, but it's definitely not true. Oh boy. Because back when I was growing up, there used to be like all sorts of places, like little places that were very strange. Ontario, okay? Yeah, I might have to look at that at some point. I do occasionally find myself on YouTube channels where people are talking about rides in certain parks. Like, I like rides. I definitely like rides, but more than rides, I enjoy people talking about rides, like the people that really, really care about them. You know, like I want to hear their takes. I find it really interesting. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. The craziest theme park is Walmart. Six Flags owns Canada's Wonderland. Interesting. So I'm sure there's some crossover. The right intention is there. Interesting. Okay. So is it not the sort of thing that like people could just team up and figure out how to do correctly? And don't bills like I'm very unfamiliar with like European law, right? But aren't bills modified in the courts before they like become effective? It's not like you only have one chance to get it exactly right. Like there's some sort of a general consensus that takes place, I would imagine. Where they're like, oh, you know, like, well, we like the idea on the roads, but, you know, the education bill needs some rework. You know, so then, like, people work on modifying the education portion of the singular bill. Yo, Marty, how goes it? It's good to see you. All right, y'all. How are we feeling about this level? Do we keep charging at this level, or do we hold off for another time? I feel like it's been a while since we've seen progress, and I'm just in a bit of a rut. I'm questioning whether we can get it done today. I don't know that today is the day. We just keep making the same silly mistakes. I'm not even the side monitor, Evan. I'm just background. You're tabbed away. Get rid of the hammer, bro, after the vines. I can try that. That one. Yeah, okay. Well, let's give it a couple more tries, and then we'll move on. We can always come back to this level though. No, the panic. Oh boy. Now we've got another hammer, bro. That's a problem. Come on, that was a PB. I should be streaming on YouTube right now, but I'm not entirely sure. There were a bunch of OBS updates recently that kind of screwed everything up. And I have not had a chance to really look at it. I've been focused so much on getting a job that that's been my priority recently. Thanks for the link, DV. I'm not sure if I am streaming on YouTube right now or not. It used to work, but it might be broken. I am indeed. Okay, great. Thank you. Thanks for confirming. Yeah, I also plan to make a lot of YouTube videos in the future. I've made a few. And I have a bunch of stuff that's recorded. Greetings, smelly Twitch noobs. But yeah, the priority of my life has been getting a job. And then I'm hoping I can spend more time streaming after. Cool kid, man. I feel like I'm missing some information here. No. Oh, okay. Yo, Piano, how goes it? It's good to see you again. Saturday's going good. Well, we listened to some good music. We went on a bike ride. We had a job interview. We're hanging out playing video games with the homies. You know, it's a good day. How's it going for you? All right, we're gonna do one more try, and then we'll move on to the next one. Yeah, I'm not searching that. Definitely not gonna search that. Chill, bro. Chill. Okay, we're going to move on to the next one. But we can come back to this level later. Thanks for the level, Almond. Let's do a next here. Oh, next up is Piano. Sliding on in. Going well, just finished getting a tux for a wedding I'll be attending. Nice. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've worn a tux. It's been really weird with all these job interviews wearing a button-up shirt. It's definitely not something I'm used to. Good attempt, say thank you. What level do you want me to play, Piano? Feel free to pick anything. This one might be cool. Though I would prefer if you stay away from Pokemon or Toxic. Okay, we might try this level. Give me 1 minute, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. Yo, I'm back, y'all. Wait. You guys weren't fighting, were you? There better not have been fighting. All this fight and fire and those were just jokes, right? There was no fighting. You prefer to stay away from Pokemon too? Welcome back. It was World War III briefly. Oh no, Queen. Oh no. Nobody was lighting bombs and firecrackers. Well, we were not ready. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Twitch War 1. Okay, we gotta gap that, right? Like, we're not jumping on that. No way. Let's gap. Yes. All right. This is gonna take me a minute. This is scrolling fast. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did I pop any fireworks yesterday? No. No, I did not. But I definitely heard and saw more than my fair share of fireworks. Like people that live near me must have spent like tens of thousands of dollars on fireworks. It is like insane. They were definitely using stuff that was way, way illegal. It was well beyond what is legal, that's for sure. Very cool level so far. Nice. Car alarms went off. Oh yeah, for sure. They were going off right outside your window. Yeah, that's crazy. There were a couple times I questioned whether I was gonna get hit by fireworks. Dude, this music is very good. Is this an original song? I don't recognize it at all. GG. Oh, it's from Drake. Okay. Yeah, I've never actually listened to Drake. Is that crazy? Yeah, I definitely enjoyed the rendition. Let's go one more time. I really like how everything lines up here, you know? It's just, things just work, you know? No! The perfect run. Okay, start over. Much better, okay. Beautiful. Same, I just got lucky that I heard the song at a friend's party a few years ago. Nice. Yeah, that was really good. I really enjoyed that level. 0.8 seconds faster? I have no idea how that's even possible. But that was very fun. Thank you, Piano. Cool Kid is a hacker from a popular game called Roblox. I'm familiar with Roblox. I've never played it, but I know what it is. Very good, very good. Let's see what's next here. Swab Father's up next. Okay. Piano, throw something back in that queue. 1TQ, SDC, JKF. Will gladly do so. 1 minute ad break. What are we playing today, Swab? Well, what are you thinking on? Is this new? We haven't played it. What was the Shell Prison again? Was that when I was grinding? Let's just flip through these. Oh yeah, the precision was really good. Swab Father, you here? Water, yes. I need to drink water. Yo, Swab Father. You around? I'm definitely happy to play a level. Let's just check my list real quick and make sure. Let's see. Where are we at? Shows Swab Father's here. Yo, Swab. Where you at? All right, let's give it a couple more seconds, and if we don't hear from Swab, oh, there we go. All right, Swab, what are we playing? What are we doing? I guess you were probably working on your upload, huh? Which level you want me on? Sorry, loud vid. I see. We've got a bunch of these we haven't done. We tried this level previously, but we didn't get it. Team Shell is tough. Hunting the Dragon. Okay. Trust me. Do we trust? It's an SMB1 Shell level. Remember, we're on ad break. Ah. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is just going to be a bunch of kicks. And do not touch the ground, I see. Yeah, advertisements are tough. Queen, you don't see ads, right? I don't think you should. Okay, then we hit that. Perfect. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Okay, we need to land maybe farther to the left. Yeah, there are definitely going to be fireworks here tonight. I guarantee it. Also, where I live, the 24th is also a firework holiday, so it just ends up being it ends up being fireworks for the entire month. Okay, that was much better. We'll get there. We'll get this. Almost. Pioneer Day is what it's called. Yeah, I just hold forwards. Yes, that is true. Use pillars as a fall indicator. Okay. Well, we'll try to pay attention to pillars. What do we do? It's like the... I don't know. I don't generally participate, to be honest, but my state was founded by... Oh, we keep slowing down there. By Mormons moving from the East Coast west. Okay, pillars. Okay. I caught the first pillar, and so it's a celebration of when they first came here. It ends up being a celebration very similar to the 4th of July, to be honest. But all the non-religious people call it Pie and Beer Day instead of Pioneer Day. And I just generally am not a big holiday person. I don't really celebrate most holidays. They're just days I generally am like, okay, well, let's not try to do any shopping or anything today because it's going to be madhouse.
Indeed.
How's the list looking, Volp? How's it looking? Yeah, we keep getting our timing wrong here. Shop online. I don't really do online shopping all that much.
Indeed.
Yes, piano. You get it. You get it. Oh, this might work. This might work. Okay, that was good. That was a PB for sure.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah, you guys just gonna keep going crazy with Indeed, huh? Where's the one I want? Oh, this one. Here we go.
Indeed.
Oh, Swab, what is that? That's a great emote. All right, so let's get a little bit of momentum here. Let's just go straight up, straight down, hold right. I think that's got to be the way. Like I just keep screwing up the first jump. That was close. Armando, what links are you trying to post? Almost, yeah. Yeah, I think I've got the right idea here. Do you ever go? Yes, I've been on Indeed a lot. Yeah, I'm mostly doing Indeed and LinkedIn right now. I am really hopeful that something lines up next week. You never know, though. You know, it might just be a total flop, and we'll just have to take the minimum wage job we can get. Come on, man. Come on. There. Oh, it's not it. Yeah, the shell does not like me. This is good. Oh. You don't have to settle for minimum wage. Yeah, I don't know that I'd be a good substitute teacher, but it is something I've considered. I want to see what people come back with tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but early next week. And we'll see. If things start to get real desperate, we are just gonna like start, you know, going for anything we can. It's just babysitting. Stop kicking. Stop kicking. All right, we're going to try to land dead center in the square. We did it, but we weren't ready with the right. This one's good. Finally. What about college? I don't know. Do they do substitute teachers in college? I don't remember ever having a substitute teacher in college. They just canceled the class, right? Yeah, I definitely went to middle school. Yeah, it was always cancellations for me in college. It's like, what's the point? Like, you can go home, you can read the textbook. No reason to be like supervised in a class to do that. Yeah, middle school was weird. No. Wait, oh, that was such a good run. Did you guys ever have any favorite classes in school? I haven't gotten fired from my school district, so I'm sure you would do well as a substitute teacher. Jabum. What's up, bud? How you doing? Math and history. Oh, that's cool. I actually find both those things very interesting. But I'm undereducated in both of them for sure. Theater. Theater could be really cool. Yeah, there are a lot of things about theater that I really enjoy. Now, I've never been one for musicals. I don't really like musicals all that much. I like music and I like plays, but I don't necessarily like them together for whatever reason. It just feels weird. It feels weird to me having people burst out in songs randomly, you know? But yeah, I've always wanted to do, like, in terms of theater stuff that I'd be interested in like audio and lighting. I really like both of those things. Yeah, there are definitely a couple schools near me. I could potentially do that. Jabum. So I had a job interview today, and it went really well until we discussed the pay, and the pay was very, very disappointing. But I think we've got some real good potential for early next week. We'll see how it goes. Can I still ask what happened? What do you mean? Like in terms of the pay? So it was a job, right? That was posted online on Indeed or whatever. And there was no pay associated with it. Like they didn't clarify how much it was for, so I looked it up on Glassdoor and like a couple other things, and I was like, oh, it should be, you know, roughly this kind of amount of money, you know, and maybe I could talk them up a little bit because I'm way overqualified, right? Maybe I can eke out a little bit more and get a survivable wage. But it was like very minimum wage. Like you have to live at home still because there's no way you could survive off of that type of money. Ooh, so close. Yeah, I'm not necessarily holding out for value, per se. Like the goal is definitely to stream long term, and this is just a stopgap to pay the bills for a while. So the goal is to get like a 2-year job, essentially. That's kind of what I'm going for right now. Do you play any other games outside of Mario Maker? Why not like Roblox or Minecraft? Yes, I play other games. I don't know that I'm ever gonna play Roblox. Roblox just feels weird to me, but Minecraft, certainly. I love Minecraft. Also, I have like hundreds and hundreds of games. There are a lot of games that I really want to play, and just have never had time. Yeah, I'll definitely play them on stream, but I'm gonna wait. Right now, so I've only really been playing this game for like 3 months at this point. And it's still very new and exciting for me, so I'm going to continue playing this, and I think this is going to continue to be a mainstay for many years to come. But we'll probably dabble. We'll probably dabble in some other games. Roblox and Minecraft, not really Mario adjacent. Yeah, that is kind of true. I do feel like a lot of people do like Minecraft, but I don't know how many people want to see a Minecraft stream nowadays. Maybe if it was heavily modified or like it was a realm that other people were playing in. Oh, that was close. That was a PB. I would really like to play Minecraft though. I have not played in many years. And so like the last time I played Minecraft was before Caves and Cliffs. And that's going to be like significant changes. I wouldn't even know where to go to find like different ores. I screwed up. I mean, we lost, right? But let's just get a little idea on what's happening here. All right. Well, would you... Well, you could, like, let others from stream join and play. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that would be the plan. But I think ultimately, at the end of the day, like, I would need a viewer base of people that were here to hang out with me more than just get their level played. And we're getting there, we are. I know DV and Jabum and Evan and a bunch of other people would hang out here no matter what I played. But we need to grind to get that partner before you know, we try too many new things. Desert Bus, yo, Desert Bus would be a lot of fun. What versions? I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about what versions of Minecraft? Yeah, I don't know. This was like many years ago. No, I would definitely play Desert Bus. Is that like the game I want to play above all games? I have no idea. There are a lot of driving games that I really enjoy, though. You know, I really like SnowRunner. SnowRunner was an amazing game. The one on stream where friends can board the bus and hang out in VR. Oh, I don't know about VR. Yeah, I don't know that I'm ever going to be a VR gamer. But maybe. And yes, Hitman. I keep having to refrain from turning Hitman on. I really want to play Hitman one of these days. And I want to save it for stream. But I've been really tempted to play it outside of stream. But I figure saving the first experience for stream is probably important, so I'm holding out. Something's broken. Can we get this to work? We didn't kick a shell, I think is what happened. Is that a reset door as well? I don't know. So we hit that shell. And then the shell that's under the Goomba is supposed to be here. I'm not sure why this is happening, though. Okay, so it lands there, and then what? I don't understand. I would play Java, probably. Do you not do a lot of speedrunning? No, I don't do speedrunning. I would love to do some speedrunning, though. I think speedrunning would be a lot of fun. There are so many games I would love to speedrun. Not like for, you know, real... like, I don't know, like, how hard I would grind a game, you know, to, like, be top of the leaderboard or anything, but it'd be fun to get, like, some fast runs in, you know? Like, be able to complete some games that I really enjoy in a very reasonable amount of time, I think would be a great time. Are people hating this level? Is that what's going on? I'm enjoying this level. I think it's a lot of fun. Oh, come on. Yeah, 3 mix. I absolutely want to play 3 mix. 100%. Question mark block with the spring on top. Yeah, maybe I didn't hit that last time. You stopped watching this level 20 minutes ago. All right, all right. I hear you guys. Give me like 5 more tries, okay? Yeah, give me 5 more tries, and then we'll move on. We can always come back to this level. That was bad. I turned back. I feel like this level should not be hard. And I'm just struggling right now. Subway Surfers on the side. You know, I've never played Subway Surfers. Why did I big jump there? That's crazy. All right, one more try. One more try. That's a bummer. Like, I like the concept of this level, but it looks tough even for my standards, and I have some hard levels. Swab, I like this level. Let's definitely give this one a run back. But people are saying move on, so we're gonna move on. Apparently they know my limits better than I do. It's a 2.5 in Team Shell. What is give me an idea on Team Shell. Like, what are the ratings? Like, is it 1 through 5? Is that how that works, or is it further extended than that? Because I still do not, like, I do not understand Team Shell at all. 1 through 15, okay. Interesting. So this is still a pretty rookie level, but it's, like, more complicated than... You haven't done over 4. Okay, okay. So maybe I can get to 4, like, years in the future. It gets very, very hard. Interesting. Yeah, it's very cool. All right, well, let's move on to the next one. Feel free to drop that one back in. That's one of those levels I would love to grind, and just continue to work through until I get better. LJC C6 X KYG. Now we see why Volp was saying move on. Volp was saying play my level. What are we playing, Volp? We can flip through and see some of the levels here. Last one we played was this 527 level. Super World, okay? Oh, no. Now we got to type it in again. LJC C6 X KYG. Okay, play. We're continuing a super world here. Is it World 6? That's where we're at. Sky Heights Grounds. All right, let's get back to the joystick. I just about fell off there. We'll take those. First try, first try. GG. We're gonna try to beat this world or give it 20 minutes here. We'll see what happens first. Thanks, Swab. Thanks, Evan. Jumpy Heights. Uh-oh. It's night mode? Oh no. We're just gonna try to be kind of patient. We're definitely gonna screw it up at some point. Let's just hope we don't end up in a hole. Yep, we ended up in the hole. I made a minor adjustment and that was it. The floatiness is just so crazy. Dang it, Denise. I know. I'm real bad. I'm real bad at this. That's okay. I'm not so good at the patience and the slow falling. Tempting to check the pipe. I think it's better to stay alive though and not take that damage. Of course, bad to the bone. Flying jumps. All right, we're back at normal speed. Will we like this? I mean, we probably need that, yes? I'm a little bit nervous about this. I might have PTSD from a similar level. Okay, this is the wrong way, maybe? Do you give Super Worlds as much playtime as you do individual levels? It really depends. Oops. For example, for example, I'm playing a War Puppy Super World where all the levels are insanely hard. I tend to give those more time than other Super World levels. Because it's just something that I'm finding extremely enjoyable. So really, I don't care so much about putting a time limit on things, because it's like, you know, I'm gonna play the level. I'm gonna play a level and I'm gonna beat it unless it's so ridiculously hard. But yeah, with Super Worlds, I tend to do like 20-minute segments, which is pretty similar to how I do most levels, but I just generally give extra time if I'm having a really good time, you know? If I'm like really enjoying a level, or if like the end is in sight, I'll keep grinding the level until I get it done sometimes, but that isn't always the case. I just kind of hate, I kind of just hate having like silly arbitrary rules about how long I can play levels. And just tend to play based off of what I'm having fun at in the moment. I think I'm dead. I don't think this is survivable for me. Yeah, you dead. You dead. And we're dead again. Okay, we can make this. Okay, so we gotta like jump up and double check each one of these areas, which is kind of a pain. But we really cannot lose the power up. Sorry for the PTSD. Yeah, you remember Volp, you remember? Okay. We just got to be slow and patient, right? We go now. Perfect. Let's just clear some of this mess out. Okay, looks all clear. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, we're gonna go up here so we can see. All right, we should be clear now. We almost screwed it up. This has to be the way. Oh, we got the corner jump. That one seemed so much easier than the PTSD level. Oh, we're at the castle. We're at the castle. Let's see what we got now. Thanks for the GGs, y'all. Castle Morton's Angry. All right. So hear me out. Mid-jump, I decided I should go back to joystick, but I started on D-pad for whatever reason. And I had a bad transfer. we're trying to be a little bit more patient here. All right, nothing there. Ooh, I'm starting to hear fireworks again. That's funny.
Indeed.
It's a bad situation. Oh, come on. That was just bad plays, to be honest. That was real bad. Yeah, a lot of your levels, I would say, are about patience. Which is definitely a weakness. It is so funny for me, though, because in real life, like, I am very patient. In video games, not patient. Not patient at all. Uh-oh. Chill, chill, chill. Well, I'm worried about hitting my head. Okay, wait. Nice. All right. Ooh. Yo, we in there? GG. Someone beat that in 1:14. That's very good. All right, so next time we are on World 7. We'll come back. Thanks for the levels, Volp. That was fun. For now, we're gonna mark that as completed. Mark that down as one level. Feel free to resubmit. Next up is B9. B9, are you here? B9, you chilling? What's going on? OJC NHN 4XG. Adapting for T. Roy Rex. All right, B9, you here? I want to play this level, but I want you to be here to for me to play it. Also, I'm out of water. I really tried with my levels. Hey, I like your levels. Some of them are more frustrating than others. I really think you do a great job with some of the more traditional laid out levels, but the PTSD levels are tough. Get some more water. Yeah, I will. B9, let us know if you're here. Let us know if you're here. I'm going to take a quick 1-minute break, and then I'll be back. And if we don't hear from B9, we'll play the next in line. Be right back, y'all. I can't even tell you how many times I've refilled my water and and then just come back to my desk without it. It is crazy. It's happening all the time. Let's see. B9. B9. Did B9 send any messages? Yeah, so I was thinking about this, Volp. So the thing that's frustrating about it is the fact that it's a blind jump, right? And then if you lose your power up, you lose. If there was a way to make it not so blind, I think that would go a long way. But I'm not sure how you could achieve that in that type of layout. There's got to be a way, though. All right, we are going to do postpone on that then. DV, you going to bed or are you still hanging out? And let's do a next here, see what happens. Savage, we know Savage is here. For some reason, Savage was saying Sword. I'm fairly certain they were not fighting, right? Sword was not fighting, so they must have been talking about something else when they said Sword. P2P. P2P 18V. JTF. You had to re-upload your Super Mario World snow courses because you incorporated a blind jump. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Savage, what is this? What is this level? Can you defeat Bowser and end the drama with the Koopalings? Well, let's see. Bowser's Ultimate Castle. Okay, we got to defeat Bowser too. Okay, we've got a madhouse here. All right, I don't know if we have to defeat any of these guys. There could definitely be a key somewhere. Okay. No, just Bowser, okay. But yeah, I never really meant to add blind jumps. I just wanted to give the players a spook. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no. Yeah, Volp, I don't know if you were here yesterday. Was it yesterday? But there was a level I was playing that was very interesting. And I'm not saying that this is not a frustrating mechanic in and of itself, but it was an only up type game in Mario where there's still complexity and there's like a lot of risk with jumping upwards. But you're not necessarily blind when doing it. And I found that level to be highly enjoyable. I didn't beat it. We're not even trying to look at Bowser right now. Oh no, hold on. We are just playing sniper. Yeah. That's kind of funny. We're in there. We got it done. There's a fire clown Koopa next to the final question block. Hey. Now I feel bad? Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. No, it's not my intention to make you feel bad at all. I'm just giving some comments or some advice that could be helpful for making levels in the future. But I also, like, I don't, you know, I've only ever made one level. I don't know what's actually good or what other people like. I just know what I like. GG. Thank you, Savage. That was a fun level. I was very nervous with the sound effects in the beginning. And some of the spam made me nervous, but we made it through. We survived. All right, let's do a completed. Volp, how many more worlds do you have? Is it 2 more worlds in your super world? All right, Rick is up. Rick is up. This could be a hazard. It's hard to say. We have no idea. 5 GP. 1 NF. I will make a harder super world, but I'm scared to get backlash from it. Oh, I mean, that's how we learn, right? Finally, yo, we got there. We got there. Hit P switch, then go through first door. Editor has my family. Unomos long P switch song. Okay, I have no idea what any of this means. We have to hit 11 P switches, okay. For some reason, I was expecting something crazier than that. No, that wasn't the glitch. Well, hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean glitch? Do we go in this door? I don't know. I'm confused. You go through the doors a lot after pressing the P switch. Why? I'm just meant to go back and forth here for a long time. So what is the purpose of this? Just to keep the P switch going forever? Is that what the goal is? I would reckon you could actually run out of time, right? Yeah. Also, look at this. Did it? Oh, no. You can't fail. Oh, you could fail. Here. There we go. I don't think the WR is beatable. It loops. Yeah. That makes sense. It would be interesting to do... Oh, there we go. We got it. We got the WR. It'd be interesting to have a level like this where you had to get to the end at a certain time. I see, I see. Like if you had to count down like a certain amount of time in order to go through and be successful. I don't know how that would be possible though. World record, nice, yeah. But yes, unless I make hard levels intentionally, I don't you don't levels hard. I'm not sure what that means, but oh, you don't. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that, Volp. But if you stop going through the door for like more than 3 seconds, it ends. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, well let's do one more tonight. Let's do completed. Who's up next? DV. DV, are you awake enough for me to play one more of your levels? Or should I hold off on this? Huzz. There's no Zaw. There's no Zaw left in him. The mangoes at the end. All right, what are we doing here? We did the speed run, 10 coins. We can give it a rip. I don't know that we're gonna beat it, but we can definitely give it a try. So 5 10 coins. We know where one is. How do we get this one again? Ooh, really? Are we sure about that? Really? Okay, all right. Oh, I'm not trying to kill the Yosh, man. I'm not trying. I see an option and I'm going for it. We just got to figure some sort of a timing system out here. Buzzy Beetle is also a choice. Yeah. But now I'm just committed. I'm committed to this method. You know, we got to get it at least once here. Oh, we missed our jump. Hey, Volp, do not apologize. I never even said your level was bad, Volp. That's a misunderstanding. I'm just saying that it wasn't like I don't like the mechanic of having a blind vertical jump where you're gonna lose a power up and then have to restart from the checkpoint. Like, that's just a mechanic that I don't like. But that doesn't mean that the level was bad. Technically, you could also get this using a bomb. Interesting. I don't know that I've seen a bomb here. Okay, we're gonna try this same tech with a higher jump. That's not it. Galoomba, yeah. Is there a Galoomba here? Maybe in the next screen over. I'm committed. I'm committed to getting this. It doesn't seem like this should be that hard. Yeah, no Galoombas, okay? It's just a matter of timing, which I have none. Ooh, that was close. I mean, if we try this 300 times, we'll get it. We'll get it in 300 tries. There it is. Okay. Huge, huge. If you ever make another Super World, I'll make it more easier. No, Vol, but I mean, it doesn't have to be easy. Just make the levels you want to play, you know? I'm having fun playing your Super World. Alright, so getting this Yosh is a good corner jump there. Uh-oh. Do not off screen, do not off screen. 10 coins, so we gotta go in this pipe. Oh yeah, here's the bomb. Oh no. Oh, that was kind of risky, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, we cannot use Yoshi on this. Do we need this actually? What did we need the spring for? I'm already forgetting. I mean, we'll get it, right? There's no reason not to get it right now. All right, let's get out of here. Just double check. One of these days, DV's gonna do that. Okay, yeah, we need this to get Yosh out of here. Okay. Just chill. Quick water break. Use bomb to access the spring. Use Yoshi to pick up the spring. Oh yeah, I could just tongue the spring, right? I don't necessarily need the bomb. Maybe. Not sure. Okay, there was something else here, yes. Okay. Alright, so we've got the P-switch. We can grab a spring. Do we want the spring right now? Yes. Terrible jump. So what do we reckon? Is this actually the way? Why am I not ducking? That's lame. Okay. No Yosh. No Yosh. Oh boy. Yeah, that didn't work out how I had envisioned. I think I've lost. You know what we're gonna try? That this might be salvageable. No. I was big, so the spin jump killed me. I didn't even realize. Yeah. So the thing I was going to do is I was going to take the P-switch up. I was going to do a P-switch jump. I was just getting stuff situated so I could get back out. That was just bad. It was bad plays. Bad plays. That's okay, though. We didn't expect we were going to get it done. Not on that attempt. That'd be very rare. Almost. Yeah, so I think next time I get there, we're gonna try doing it without Yoshi first. I don't know though. Oh, that almost worked. Is that a good idea for a super world, Denise? I'm gonna have to look at the other message. I haven't seen it yet. Oh boy. Next super world, too super easy, too medium, and too hard. What are you saying? Like each world increases in difficulty? I mean, I think like ramping up difficulty totally makes sense. Yeah, just as long as it's not like super steep all of a sudden. If it's like a good climb, I think that sounds real good. Cat. Oh, what about a cat? There's got to be so many easier ways to do this. I'm committed. The fireworks are really starting to pop off now. Yeah, we're gonna try this this strat for a while. This is the way I did it for the clear check, okay? Ooh. Yeah, you've got a you've got a skill I don't have. This will teach you that skill slowly. Face reveal is it's a long ways out. I'm very, very nervous to show my face on stream. I don't know. I think we're gonna need a lot of subs. You know, we're gonna need a lot of incentives to get to that point. I don't know. I just don't even know that I could deal with it. You know, it would be a lot for me to deal with. Oh no, Rick. What do you think? What do you think is a fair incentive for face reveal? Voice reveal, never. We're gonna be a silent streamer forever. So there's got to be a like some sort of a timing here. So what I'm doing is I'm getting the mole, and I'm waiting roughly like 4 seconds after the mole pops out. Gender reveal, I don't know if we will ever go that far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, jump. Maybe 4 and a walk off instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I don't think I have any moles on my feet. I don't think so. I probably have a freckle or two. Yeah, Volpe, you got my support. But yeah, don't be discouraged, Volp. You got to keep making levels, keep learning. That was it. Big toe reveal. I mean, foot reveals are super easy. Whenever people ask for push-ups, you get a little sneak peek. Cause I'm not wearing socks on stream. No way, no how. I'm not a sock kind of guy. All right, I mean, there has to be some way to do this from the same side. Like, what if we hop over? No. All right, we're gonna try doing like some weird full jump strat. I mean, that's not bad. It's got to be easier for timing purposes. Let's do a medium jump. Yeah, that seems better. I mean, we could try waiting for the second mole. I don't think that really is gonna make any sort of a difference. No. we finally made a connection there, and it was a little late, you know? Oh, come on. All right, we're gonna just start jumping with the moles in different positions. It's the next strat. Jump now. That was actually pretty close. All right, so when it's at the peak of the hill, like a medium or small jump might get it done. A little bit more. Do I know Wendy? No. I know Wendy the Koopaling. Yeah, making a world progressively harder totally makes sense. I am familiar. But is their name actually Wendy? I mean, it would make sense. I guess I've just never known. Well, whenever I think of them, I just think about it saying mom, like around the collar. That's all I think about when I think about Wendy's. Okay, we got to do the one fluid motion. We can't turn back. That height was right. Ah, okay. Good to know. I feel like that's something that I had knowledge of at one point and just lost over the years. Also, how many Daves are starting restaurants? Or like at least fast food chains? I feel like that's a common thing. Remember your maze levels? Yep, I do. The burgers are called Dave's? Now you gotta be pulling my leg, DV. You gotta be pulling my leg. But honestly, I would have no idea, you know? As you can imagine, I'm not a big-time Wendy's eater. You made it progressively harder. Yeah, I think... Oh, there we go. Finally. This might be the last attempt, so let's try to get it done. Let's play it safe. Yeah, like I think if you look at like just look at normal Mario games as an example where every level just becomes like slightly more challenging. Like, I think that's a good example of how to ramp up in your world creation. Okay, we're going to the left. Well, the Dave's single, the burger itself is not called a Dave, right? Don't fall off, bro. Get it. Oh, I don't know that I can get in there. Yeah, but they're all like possessive, right? Like belonging to Dave, not not they are Dave. All right. Okay, so I think what we're gonna try, just grab the thing, drop the thing. I didn't actually want that. I don't think that it matters. Okay, so Yoshi and Spring are safe. That is not what I wanted. That's very much not what I wanted. All right, we're gonna try something that's gonna be risky here. Oh no. Oh man. We are in a world of hurt now. Going back does nothing. It's a one-way situation. Also, could I not just go through this pipe in the future? Let's just double check. No is one layer down, right? Okay. So we do have to go the path we went through, but there's definitely a better way. Also, do not take damage, bro. What are you doing? What are you thinking? That's so brutal. Hold on. There's a coin here, is there not? We want to go top first. Oh, we can't. All right. I think we might have lost at this point. We are going to have a look about, though. Yeah, we have to get this still. I mean, we're alive. We can't get that without Yoshi, I don't think. All right, I see a pal. Ooh, there's a beetle. That's danger. So what is the point? The point is to get a POW out of here. But I don't think we can get... Oh, we can throw a shell up, right? Of course, that timing. Come on, come on. Okay, that was rough. All right, now what is this going to do for us? We can get this 10 coin, right? Right? Yes. And then we're still missing one. What are we missing? We're missing this one. Is there a way? Is there a way to salvage this? I don't know. This seems really dumb, but we're gonna try it, I guess. Okay. All right. We know what needs to be done here. It's tough, but you can do it. We're gonna try this jump a couple times. If we get it, we'll try again. Mole kisser. Gross, Stevie. Gross. Oh no. All right, 3 more tries. Yo, DBJ, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, the most difficult part. There are other ways to do this. I am very stubborn. And I want to learn the way. Just finished up a level. Nice. Oh, come on. I have no idea what the count is. All right, one more try. We're sitting up for this one. Yo, Darth Maul. Didn't know you were on Twitch. That's crazy. Favorite level? I don't know in particular. But I would say like where you shine is the more traditional style levels. So I would recommend taking like those more traditional style levels and like gradually making them more challenging, you know, and just really feeding off that same idea. All right. One last try for real. One last try. I can't say no. that was absolutely prime. That was incredible. Maybe the best thing I've seen all day. Yo, have a good night, Volp. Thanks for hanging. Okay. Jump across. Get this. Leave Yosh. Grab the bomb. Drop the bomb. Is that going to do it? It should. Okay, ditch the spring. Okay, patience, patience. Proceed to be very impatient. Oh, come on, man. Yeah. All right. All right, that's a sign. That is absolutely a sign. I made a level that is brand new that I made 2 days ago. Nice. Nice, Darth. All right, y'all. I'm exhausted, man. I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. I think it's about time to go raid someone. Darth Maul, if you have a new level, feel free to add it, and we can work on playing it tomorrow. But it'll be in the queue for tomorrow. Let me swap over and see who's streaming. I need a postpone or WO or something. I don't know what WO means. Whoa, what does WO mean?
Indeed.
I mean, I can give you a postpone for sure, but I don't know what WO means. Lovely. Okay. All right, let me pull up Twitch. Let's see what's happening here. We're going to go browse, following, live. Yeah. Okay. Seeing some names, seeing some options. We love to see that. Okay. Just filtering through the list. Yeah. Okay. Everyone indeed. When's the next stream? I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming from 3 p.m. until 9 p.m. It's currently 10 p.m. for me. And yeah, I think we're going to go check out Malton. Malton 33. Perfect. Mistakes have been made. Oh yeah, you stayed up way too late for sure. Okay, let's go back to my channel and let's get some raid emotes ready. Feel free to copy and paste those, and let's go say what up to Malton. They're a good streamer over there. You got to wake up at 6. That's crazy. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. We'll be streaming again tomorrow and most likely on Monday. But who knows? If a job opportunity comes up or an interview comes up, I might have to postpone that. It's 12:05 at night. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting real hungry. It's beyond dinner time, so we got to get that done. But we'll be back online for tomorrow for sure. We'll